Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our Ding stream. Hello. Hello. No. Hi. How's it going? And oh my God, Niku. Niku. Before I even started, just like popping off. What the heck? What the heckies? You. But hi everybody. Hi everybody. Oh. Hi everybody. I'm learning still. How are you? I'm good. I'm feeling much better. Chris? You guys! Stop! Oh my God! Yo! We just started! You can't be doing this! Dude! But thank you for giving us up to Noto. And Noto, I hope you enjoy your dinky motes, and we can, you can help us spread the dink supremacy across all of Twitch. But how's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. Who's here? Niku's here? Yes, I said hi to Niku. Hi, Niku. Cup's here. Hi. Yes, you were not first. Niku just came like sprinting right on in and was like, resub. Right away. And Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for the gifted sub again. Yes. And Peebo! Hi, Peebo. Hi, Peebo. I was refreshing for the 15 minutes. Thank you. That means a lot. How's the dinkus? Their dinkus is good. I'm a little tired, but I was playing D&D like all day. I did not expect our D&D game to last that long, but it did, and I'm here now. I still wanted to stream today, so you know, it was very fun, except Tango. Tango gave us the bad ending. That little lot. Cause he'd done this one shot, cause we were doing a one shot, and he had done the one shot before, and he gave us the bad ending. I'm upset. I was waiting on your announcements page and I still yeah, Stream Elements is a little slow. It's a little slow, but you know. Live Titty Dink, yes! Live Titty Dink! Yes, I've been working on this for so long. It finally came out and it looks so good. But hi, Nick, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hold on, I can scooch in a little closer. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Skill issue. Yeah, it was just Cup skills were lacking. Oh my goodness. But today, oh yeah, I still have to set up I still gotta set up that hug thing. It's coming. It's coming. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, Tango's here. Very, very, very late dink stream. It's also a little lower energy dink stream because I'm a little tired. But literally, I was just talking about you and how you gave us the bad ending in the one shot. Oh my goodness! Bye, Tango. It's okay. He's just a bad little ot. He's just a little bad ot. But we love him somehow. Well, wait, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Don't you have, like, work or something? Trying to fix our truck? Oh, no! I had to take up work because... Dude, are you okay? Oh my gosh. Did you get it fixed? Otter spotted display class. True. True. Before the truck rushes. You didn't? Oh no. Oh no. Hooray. Well, I'm happy you got home safe, but I'm sorry. I don't know anything about cars. I would help. I would, but I'm just a dog. I'm just a little dog. I can bark at it. Has a huge diesel. I don't know anything about those. Yeah, exactly. I know you press the button and the car goes vroom, and you press the button and the car goes stop. And there's the Prindle. I know the Prindle. Yep. I know that much. Has it already been 105 times? Oh my goodness. Either it's a battery issue or my fuel's frozen. Well, with negative 15, that is that's a negative. That might happen. Oh, there's words in the chat. I don't understand. Prindle. Yeah. Park, reverse, neutral, drive, and lateral. Why don't you relax? Turn on the radio. Would you like am or fm? That's just words. A deer slammer and air suspension unit. Wow. Would you like am or fm? Exactly. But today we can talk about cars, which I know nothing about. Ready for the hams? I am just saying words that have no meaning. True. But we can keep talking about cars, or we can find a date for Valentine's Day. The eyes on the bottle are gorgeous. Thank you. I tried really hard. I made them all bouncy. I have a date in PA. Yo. That's pretty cool. Take a misery. Tango! Tango, you're being a simp. We can date tonight? Really? We could date tonight? In front of all these people? Live on Twitch? We could date? Okay. I'm down for that. Axel! Wait, Axel? Alex! I can read. I can read. Don't. Shoot, okay. Hi, Alex. Wait, do I join a VC? Oh, this is voice acted. This is voice acted. Don't gotta do that. It's already voice acted. Oh, neat. Yeah. Now you just need to touch your fingers together. Maybe in the next update for my VTuber model, I could add the little fingers. You know what I mean? I've been voice acting all day for D&D anyway. True. You voice acted very well. True. Can you do a thing with bits real quick? Always? Is that a question? You can always do things with bits. If you want to know, bits. ! Bits. Those are all the different things that we have bits about. One day I'll make a spreadsheet and it'll actually say what the alerts are. Mm-hmm. That was a weird hiccup. Imagine being in a relationship and doing something for Valentine's Day. I don't do anything for Valentine's Day. We celebrate the day after. The discount chocolate day. Yes, we don't really do anything for Valentine's Day. It's kind of... Never asking you to do bits. Force the bits into the streamer's face. Force them into the streamer's face! Never ask. Discount Chalky Day. True! Except when I was dating for those 4 years, I forgot. Dude! Big oofs. Big oofs. But I'm ready to... Dude! 5,540 bits! I think that's the first time that alert has ever gone off. Dude, thank you so much. Dude. We were listening to lovey-dovey music. We were listening to lovey-dovey music. And yeah. Dude! Alex! That's so sweet and kind. Thank you. Thank you, got 10 left. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Nice little biddies you got there. Thanks. I'll take those 10 biddies off your hands. Thank you. I was gonna ask someone to be my boyfriend on Valentine's Day, and then I kind of realized that they were, so now I'm saddened for... Yo, what happened to your typing? Wait, that they were your boyfriend? You have a boyfriend? Oh, you realize they work for you. Well, that's always good. That's not everyone is for everybody. I'm sorry that happened though. I believe in you though. Next time. Hug, yes. I have to set up that command, but yes, please take the little hugs. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm gonna stay with my dinky doo. Ah! This sounded less lewd in my head. I didn't take it lewd. Dinky doo. No, that doesn't sound very lewd. Fine's here, and wow, everybody's coming in. It's so late. Dudes, do you guys gotta go to sleep or something? Dudes! Hi, Niku, welcome back. But you guys, especially you, Dakota, like, if you gotta sleep, please sleep. Nah. There was this one day that came to work that was so unbelievably fine. Don't you just love it when they're just like, oh, and then you're just like, oh, at work? I have one story that happened. Sleeps for the week. All right. It's only 8:30. Okay. You go make yourself a sandwich, Mystery. You go make yourself a sandwich. I do have to sleep soon. Yeah, please. You were watching Hollow Knight? Hell yeah. I have one story where there was this girl who came into my work and she was so fine. Like, she literally came in and she was like, hi, can I get this and whatever? And I was like, sure. Yeah, whatever you want. And then at the very end, she paid for her meal. She paid for a meal, and then as soon as I like handed her the receipt, she was like, oh wait, I wanted a drink. And I was like, oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. Here, you take it, I'll pay for it. Don't Oh god, I swear, she like looked at me and I was like, and then she said thanks and smiled as she walked away. I never saw her again, but oh gosh, does Spouse know about this? Was I dating Spouse when this happened? Yes. I was dating Spouse when this happened, and I told him about it. Like, I came home and I was like, there was this really cute girl, and I bought her a drink. And they were like, really? How cute was she? And I was like, the cutest ever. Simp with a capital Simp. True. That's me. Sorry, my nose is so itchy. Malfunctioning. True. I'm always malfunctioning. The MK8 DLC trailer. Ooh. Hell yeah. I do this all the time. I do things like this to games a lot. That's why it scared me. Okay, Alex, I see why games is scared of you. To be honest, I'm also a little bit scared. Oh, I'm constantly worried. My nose is so itching. Ding Polly with a coffee, stranger. Baby. I would have. God. She could have slapped me and I would have said thanks. Can't wait for the new Hollow game. Yeah, the Hollow Knight game. Yeah. I still have to finish Hollow Knight, but I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be so cool. There's a cute alternative person. There's a cute alternate person with floofy green hair that's okay, look. I went through my gay story and now I can't read. Just give me a second. It's always at the convenience store my sister and I go to, and sometimes I'm always like, True. What is that? What kind of emote is that? Bad? Dude! I'm not bad! I'm not! I promise! I was just a little gay! Just a little gay. That's a bad streamer! Also, I have to fix that. I have to fix trigger fire. I think I have it. Ah! There we go. Squirt! You're gonna have to you're going to have an argument with someone, aren't you? Probably! Like, it's so itchy. Like, what the frig? Ah! It's so itchy! Silk song, yeah. I don't think I would want to get into a relationship anytime soon. My last one ended 2 weeks ago today. Ooh, yeah, not a good time. Frig, my nose! My tracking stopped on that one. Does the world need more dinkus? We don't have to consult the dice. The answer is yes. I am scratching it! Like, I'm scratching it! Do you not see me? I'm scratching as much as I can. It still itches. Oh my god. I get paid next week per... Oh, I'm terrified of you now. I see exactly why Games is scared of you. I see. Consult the dice? Fine. 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 What do you want? Do you want percent? We can do a percentage. How? Wait. What's the question? Does the world need more dinkus? We'll do a percent. We'll do a percent. How much does the world need more dinkus? How many more percent? I mean, obviously the answer is yes. So what percent of the world needs more dinkus? Where is it? I'm missing a D10. What the frig? That's a 12. I'm missing more than one D10. What the frig? Where did all my D10s go? Okay. I found one. Do not come! Tex! Tex, what the frig? You need to be asleep right now. 46%. 46% of the world needs more dinkus. The dice have spoken. My eye is leaking? I know. Because what are we without a little scuff, you know? Frig, my nose! Why did that make my tracking do that? Fuck! What the actual hell? Oh, alright. 100%, 1000%. Roll it 100-sided. Better not be 100%. Don't worry, Niku. I also don't know what's going on. BRB for nuggies? I thought you said you were gonna make a sandwich, but nuggies sound so much better. Let's get the percent to 0. Let's go. Did you know? Oh wait. Hey, how did you get your eyelids to close without being all lumpy and weird? Path deformer. A path deformer. Yep. That's how. And a lot of keyframes. Lot of keyframes. Mm-hmm. And also I made what is it? I made frig, what is it called? A deformer just for the eyes, just for the eye blinks. Yeah. My oven's doing the preheat. Let's go. God, I want nugs now. Maybe after stream. They sproing the sprockets. True. You just gotta sproing the sprockets and spig the spocket. That's how you get it to not be all crusty. But sometimes it's just a little leaky. At least how I did this one. Did you even eat between stream and session? No. Wait. Did I? Did I? No. No. No, I didn't. No. Really? There's that many people? All right, that's our new follow goal. That's our new follow goal. Is this just chatting? It could be. Fug. Literally, I was like, oh, I don't understand just chatting streams. Literally, I was like, I don't understand just chatting streams. I don't know how people could do it. And then I became a VTuber, and for my birthday, we talked for like an hour. Like, just here. We were like literally here just for like an hour. And I'm like, oh, that's how just chatting streams work. Gee. Have you not eaten? Shugo! It's past your bedtime! Shugo! I ate today. I did! Are we going on a date or what? I know, we need to do that. Eat the drywall? Okay. No, I have lead in my house. I have lead paint in my house, so let's not do that. Alright, we're gonna... God damn it! A break! Let me back up. Okay. We're gonna go on a date. Shut! Pretzel, shush. We're gonna go on a date. We're going on dates. When is Dinkcraft? I need to get my payout! Y'all are y'all are too much. We're the Spirit Train Supreme! I was not paying attention.
The rebellion is in shambles.
Oh, hold on.
With the recent loss of their leader, they are struggling.
Can you guys hear this okay?
Was not without a victory of its own. For in his final moments,
Alt F4, we can unlock the booba option? Alright. I'm gonna press it right now.
This blade was paramount to the Triumvirate's leadership of Alestia. And without it, their tyrannical grip on the people would surely fall.
I haven't been listening.
Having no choice, they
Can I
gave
copy
their
your notes?
Grand Inquisitor one simple order. Destroy the rebellion and retrieve the lost blade of the Triumvirate. But Dormek, the new leader of the rebels, has set other plans in motion. Hiding the blade in Valentine, he was confident that it would be protected. This sheltered hamlet.
My brain is
now
empty. I don't know what they're
custodian
saying.
that would liberate the world. And so, it would be met with a gruesome fate by the Triumvirate and their Grand Inquisitor.
Get pets. You gonna pet me? Pets? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for these pets. I deserve them. I've been good dog. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Doesn't want to date the twink. I wouldn't want to date the twink either. Twinks aren't really my type. Sometimes. Not really. Go check the stove for your nuggies. I missed a bit. I'll eat later. Chill. Why are you looking for a Valentine when you have spouse and a bunch of hot friends? True. True. I don't know. I have a... Darn, I'm a twink. I said sometimes. Sometimes. I said sometimes. My film has many sprockets. Sprocket holes. Ooh. Well, this will be your first time going on a date. Okay, Niku. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I could be here for your first date. Yeah. I mean, yeah, imagine having a payout. That's what having a subathon did. It finally gave me a payout. Turn it up if you can. Yeah, I'll turn it up. Can you guys hear it okay? Is that why you call it? Maybe. Get a femboy instead. True. Really going after games in this chat. True. Twinks are overweight. Twinks are overrated? I don't think so. Well, slightly. Wow. Okay. You missed a posture check? I did! Fuck, I saw it. I saw it, but I didn't say anything, and so I missed it. There we go. Dink is a femboy, works at Femboy Hooters. No, Tango works at Femboy Hooters. Do you guys, did you guys see the tango, the femboy tango that we made? I made it during the subathon. Okay. No pets. I made it during the subathon. Did you guys see? No! You didn't think Gabe's boy tummy was overrated? Okay, look, we don't talk about the boy tummy, okay? Boy tummy's the best. We don't talk about boy tummy, okay? Show it? Okay. I think it was sleeping? Yeah, let's show it. Tango, I'm sorry. Not really. The femboy tango, yeah. Cause you guys remember the femboy tango. Do you guys remember the outfit stream? The outfit picking stream that we did? We decided then that we would draw femboy tango. And I told you guys don't tell him, and you guys did very well. You did not tell him. It was a big surprise because he wasn't there because he's a bad little lot and he does not come to my streams. I'm joking. So then we drew Femboy Tango during the subathon. And thank you for those who reminded me because I would have completely forgotten. Where is it? Where is Tango Femboy? Femboy Tango. Stop! There it is. We call him Tanguwu. Bug. No! I got rid of it! No! Well, I hope you enjoyed it. That was all you saw. I'm kidding. We call him Tanguwu. Tanguwu. Because he insists on being called Tangowo, this is Tanguwu. Because he's a femboy. Yes. Yes. I simp for games respectfully. Good. We respectfully simp in this house. Have a crush on Game Boy. Maybe. Maybe. I'll send a photo of you in your Discord so you can see I'm not the typical twink. Oh! I'll be waiting. Chat will simp for me. Good! Good. You need I already MBB. True. I was asleep. Come on. True. Long ears gang. Long ear gang supremacy. The mystery shirt. Yeah, the mystery shirt was Peepo's idea. Tengu best Tango. True. It's too good to wait for. True. I need that photo for research. Do you need it for research? For the memes? Okay. As long as it's for the memes. I'll post it in the Discord. Hold on, I'm running to the Discord. I'm sprinting. I'm in the Discord right now. It's going and share your art. Right now. So you guys can research. Yep. Yep. Research. Yep. In the Discord. Yep. The dink cord. True? There is a Discord. I made far too many dink emotes and they're all in there. Yes. Join our dink cord. It's fun. I'm missing things in chat, and if I miss your message in chat, I'm so sorry. I'm very gay right now, and my brain is broken. Yeah, Dinky. Yeah, it's me, Dinky. I'm Dinky. Oh my goodness. So. The gay is real. True! Okay, can we, wait. Can you hear the game okay? I can turn it up. Dinky dink. That's me! My nose is still itchy. I'm so upset. Everything is burning! I can do little to stop it from spreading. An immense pain assaults my head and throw my face into my hands. The same question repeatedly plays in my mind. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Can you draw a mask girl, Dink? Mask girl? What is mask girl? Tango, what is mask girl? Please explain. What is mask girl? Mask girl? They're like the super buff dommy mommies. You mean masculine? Like butch? You want butch? You want butch? Freckles? Butch dink? Butch dink? Botch. You gave me almost no details about Dunk Pillow. Frig! I forgot! I'm sorry. I forgot about Dunk Pillow. I don't have affiliate, so I just send my Oliver Emos to Skylar Shu. You guys! I'm trying to catch up on chat. But yeah, that's how you gotta do it. Yeah, I thought Tango was like talking about masculine girl, or not like magical girl. I was like, what the fuck? Do you mean material girl? Material girl! Bah. Bah. Am I stuck in bah mode? True. Bah, bah, bah. The little puppy growled. Look! Bah. Stop! Bah. Shut! You would be a little more tired if I was working on something. I don't think you've seen me when I'm tired. When I'm tired, my filter goes out the window. True. This is a just chatting stream with a game in the background. No game, just chat. Exactly. Dink has a filter? No one told me! I'm supposed to have a filter? I'm supposed to have a filter? No one told me! What? No game, just bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah.
Come on, pick up the pace. If we waste any more time, we won't make it out alive. There's no way the Elder would let me live that one down.
Hello? I feel like she's escorting me and I should follow her. Yeah. Please. Please. Follow her. I grasp the stars that are the memories in my mind. I was
Are you even paying attention?
No. I'm Sears.
What?
I'm Sears.
I know who you are, Cirrus.
Cirrus.
Did you hit
We're
your head or
Cirrus.
something?
Who? Me? Dink without a filter. Dink with no filter. Yankee with no brim. True. You need a filter, I guess. A filter. True. Mommy, I mean Bobby. I mean Bobby. Bobby. Why is it connected to my eyebrow? It's connected to my eyebrow. I missed a hydrate. God, there's so many boss. Give you pets? You're not even here. There you go. There you go, Tango. There you go. You guys. My pets. Chat is nuts. Yeah, I read that already. It's fine. Everyone is welcome past the time. It is serious. There's that many boss. You want pets? Dudes. Look, little dudes. Do I have pets on here? Hold on, I have to find your pets. Pets, pets, pets. Where are the pets? Pets, pets. We want pets. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bagel pets. Pets, pets. For the chat. They're so nice, they get the pets. Pets, pets. All the good people get pets. So Tango, please get out of the way. These pets are not for you in any way. Ah! Tango! Tango, you scared me. Give more pets? Okay. You scared me, Tango! But thank you so much for the raid. But that reminds me, Chipper raided me while we were playing D&D, D and Dink, Chipper raided me. So if you happen to be a part of Chip's stream, thank you so much for following it on the raid. I'm so sorry that I wasn't live then. Bah! Bah, bah. Dink will start streaming for only the reason I'll be able to raid Dink. Look, all you have to do is go. Okay, y'all. All you have to do is go to your. Shugo!
It's alright. No, it's not alright, Paul. Bill, you scared the shit out of us. Well, how the hell am I supposed to pop out of a trash can and not scare the shit out of you?
You guys. I don't know, Shugo. No. You guys. Oh. All you have to. I didn't even. Okay, look, there's a lot happening right now. If I called you Sugar and Lee, I don't know. Shugu? Shuhu? Shuhu? Look! Nuggies are beeping. Hell yeah. You guys don't have to raid. Did you know that you can go to your channel, regardless or not, if you... So many raids. Did you know what, regardless or not if you're a streamer, if you go to your Twitch channel and you go to your chat and you type in /host or /raid and then the username whoever you want to raid or host, you can do that regardless or not if you stream. Hosts are very important to small streams, so God, we haven't played the game in a second. So, if you guys, if you want to support your favorite small streamer, go to your channel, go to your Twitch channel profile thing, go to your chat, type in /host just a dink, and then you'll be hosting me. You don't have to raid, but if you do raid, it auto hosts anyway. But that's how you. We're like 2 minutes into the game, and we've been live for 45 minutes, and we're like 2 minutes into the game. You guys, dudes,
It's alright.
you're going through all of my variations.
Bill, you scared the shit out of us. Well, how the hell...
How am I supposed to pop out a trash can and not scare the shit out of you? Oh my god. God, I lost my streak because of this. Come! My streak! Oh my god. But your name? I'm sorry. I'm broken. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I...
It's alright, okay? No!
It's not alright, Paul.
Bill, you scared the shit out of us.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to drop out a trash can and not scare the shit out of you? Oh. But thank you everyone for the raids. I have no idea what I said. I have no idea how. I have no idea how. I have no idea how I said Shugo. Ah, my nose! Alright, I'm not gonna respond anymore.
Not alright, Paul. Bill,
I'm playing the game.
shit out of us. Well, how the hell am I supposed to pop out of a trash can and not scare the shit out of you?
Tank!
Dad, it's the good kush.
mommy, I mean 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 mommy.
I'm not gonna pay attention to you guys anymore.
Scared the shit out of us. Well, how the hell am I supposed to pop out of a trash can and not scare the shit out of you?
She scoffs as she turns the other way. But I know she's right. I'm not taking this seriously. It feels like a dream, and I doubt that it's all happening. A few moments later, a sudden sensation startles me. There's a firm grip on my shoulder. We aren't alone. Underneath a veil of fright, I turn to greet the second stranger. Meg. Thank you so much for the rain, Meg. I really appreciate it. You are helping. Do I need a band rating? No. You guys are just funny. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do a just chatting stream one day. I am getting hosted out the ass up here. Oh my god. Look, we're gonna be an hour into stream and have only played 5 minutes. We're trying to find a date. We're trying to find a date, you guys. I know you guys want to find a date, but calm down. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know her voice was hot, okay? But just wait. Ah, my nose. Ah. But bathtub stream when? I just gotta draw it. And then we can do a bathtub stream. Spouse! Spouse, I'm sorry. Ah! You don't want a date though? Oh, that's fine. You can watch us pick a date. Oof, spouse, yeah. Will you draw rubber ducks? Of course I'll draw rubber ducks. Is that even a question? Of course there's gonna be rubber ducks in the bathtub. Of course. It's been snowing all day and it's killing. Has it been snowing? I looked earlier. I don't know. I don't go outside. I'm a little puppy. I don't go outside. Oh, my nose! Ah! I hate everything. You sent them in Discord? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sure. 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 Those are some nice pictures. Sure. All right, that's enough pets. I think you did. Raids and hosts aren't working for me for some reason. Yeah, sometimes that happens with people. I'm sorry. You guys! You're gonna spoil me with all these pets. I don't think so. It's enough slices! True. Puppies love going outside. Not this one. I'm part cat. I don't like being cold. And I'm not, I mean, I may be fluffy. Like, I got this fluff, but like, I'm not that fluffy. Like, I'm not like a husky where like in the middle of winter, it's like summertime to me. Day of the question? Oh, we do have a day of the question. Cats also like going outside. They're not allowed because they're small. Oliver. No. I'm gonna head out, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Dakota! I hope you have a wonderful night, and please sleep well. I hope to see you on another dig stream, but for now, sleep! And we'll see you another time. Thank you for being in here. I really appreciate it. Okay, question of the day. What's the most disastrous holiday that you've been on? Or, like, the biggest thing that went wrong during a holiday. Day. Question of the day. Yeah, I like going outside when it's warm, not too warm. You know what? I still have to make a dink care manual. I'll make a dink care manual. I will. One day. And then you can see what temperature you should let your dink outside at. Yes. I'm going to bed. Okay. Bye, Chris. Dink car manual? Yeah. Broom, broom. I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom. Not that small. But good night, Chris. I hope you enjoy your sleep. They just cover the fact that spouse doesn't let them outside because they're too small and dangerous. Their fault is right. No, spouse doesn't let me outside. They don't feed me. They don't take me outside. Yeah. But it's... You want me to draw Dink Carby? Maybe. I did play a dwarf today. Shut up!
Valessa has our safety in mind, okay? Forgive her hot-headedness for me. Freedom isn't too much farther. We need to stay calm and think this through. Two girls like you, I'm sure you can come up with something. We'll be safe and sound before you know it.
Oh, sheesh! Whoa, sheesh! I did not expect the voice acting to pop off like this. Oh, sure. I do. Sure. Oh, I can't tell if Carby is more of a vor thing or a latex fetish thing. I think it's a vor thing. Kirby is just Kirby is just a vor game. True. Hold me. Sorry. 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 I'm gonna, because it's true. Non-consensual hand-holding. True. Wait. No! Hand-holding is lewd. But Tango, it's lewd. But it's lewd. Hand-holding is lewd. It's lewd. This game is pretty. I like the booba. I mean, booba. Sorry, booba. Sorry, booba. Sorry, booba. Oh, we weave through the houses and alleys to remain unseen. I have no idea what's happening right now. I have no idea what's happening. Doing our best to be completely silent. We bring no attention to ourselves. The flames encourage our urgency, but we're careful not to be fast or reckless. Ding would die. True. I don't celebrate my birthday because one time I did. I was turning 7 and my two uncles got into a fight and my aunt did it in front of. And I actually wrote my birthday in fight. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, good golly, that is a bad one. I think for me, it was my birthday. It was my birthday when I was little, and one of my friends was like, was one of those people that were like, oh, why does no one want to play with me? And everybody hates me. No one wants to play with me. And then she like cried and made it all about her on my birthday. That was like the worst one. Ah, yes, touching story. Too bad chat distracted me. True. It's like, it's like, oh, how would you rate the game? Gameplay, 10 out of 10. Story, question mark out of 10. I was distracted the whole time. I haven't had a birthday celebration since I was 13. I'm sorry. At least with family. Oh, well. Yeah. You don't. Yeah. But still. Papa Tango pulled the gun up. Papa Tango! Dude! Yikes! That's a big yikes moment. I have so few memories about birthday parties. True. Me too. I don't really have memories about birthday parties apart from like that one and then like one other one. Basically chaos, so I don't have a truly bad story of chaos. Fair. It's just normal. It's not it's not bad or disastrous. This is just normal. Our day apart, so we sort of celebrate together. Oh, well, yeah. I fell down the stairs on Thanksgiving once. Dude, you gotta be careful. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself. My nose. Then my aunt fell down the stairs. You guys need to fix those stairs. Damn, that's some good ass cake. True. And then I fell down the stairs. You gotta fix those stairs, Mystery. I got the flu on Christmas once, like throwing up. Oof, I'm sorry. There was one time. I don't think it was for a holiday, but I had a bunch of family coming over. It might have been for the 4th of July, because like my whole family would come over to my mom's house and we'd celebrate it there, because they shot off fireworks like in our backyard. Well, not like in our backyard, but like, because it was like our backyard and then it was like a farm field. They've shot it off in the farm field, so it was like an extension of our backyard. So they all came over, but like 3 minutes before they came over, I got like the biggest nosebleed of my life ever, and I was like huddled in the bathroom, and I was in there for like 20 minutes, and they were like, Dink, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, my nose is just bleeding, don't worry about it. And they're like, oh, come out, you know, we're all your great aunts over the age of 50, we've seen a nosebleed or two, we can help. And then I came out, my nose had been bleeding for like 20 minutes, and I stuffed like toilet paper in there to like, you know, stop it. And they're like, come on, pull it out, let's see how bad it is. And I was like, no. And they're like, yeah, pull it out, we gotta see. And so I pulled it out, and like this freaking huge ass blood clot came out, and they were all like and they were like, go in the bathroom and put your head in the sink. And I was like, what do you think I was doing for the past 20 minutes? It ended pretty soon after that. I think it was all the embarrassment. Yeah, but that was something. God, what's wrong with those stairs? True. Last time I had a birthday party, my anxiety went brr. True. My fucking nose. I'm upset. I need to fix my ankles. Also do that. I want to kiss them. No. What's what are fireworks tipped over? It's a fire to the cow fell. What? My dad had to get the barbed wire. Oh, sheesh. Oof, my dude. I get random nosebleeds so often it sucks. Me too. I get nosebleeds when I dunk my head underwater and it's like cold. Yeah, dunk. Like when I see the hams. Yeah. Like if I go swimming and the pool or the lake or whatever is colder than like the air is, if I dunk my head under the water, I'll get a nosebleed. Yup. Or sometimes, like if it's really dry, sometimes I'll wake up and like my nose was bleeding in my sleep. And then there's like dried blood on my face. And I've ruined many pillows because of it. Dink likes feet confirmed. Listen, I don't like feet. Shut up. I'm gonna play this game. Our silence makes everything else more prominent. However, the screams of those beings. Hello? What is this game? If I cover and Valessa points out a small alcove waiting nearby.
They're dying because they panicked. We need to stay calm and think through this together. If we freak out, we'll only end up like them, you know?
She has a point. Our first instinct was to run, but so was theirs. We should let them face the brunt of this attack.
Spouse?
Yeah,
Spouse is here. We got a spouse moment.
I'm cold.
I'm sorry, you're
It
cold.
snowed like 2 to 4 inches. I can't quite tell. It's
2 to 4 inches.
Yeah, it's very fluffy. It was very
Everyone's saying hi, spouse.
good. Hi.
Every time he talks, I melt. Same. Hi, spouse. Cuddle spouse, warm them up. Excuse me.
Yes.
Would they come here, sit on my lap?
No.
Holy shit.
I told you I'm an icicle.
You're never
Your hands are
cold.
too warm.
I'm very warm. Do you want this? I've been wearing it. I'm
Mm-mm.
actually hot.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
I left your dinner on the stove.
Is it tacos or sloppy joes?
Sloppy Joe's.
Fuck yeah.
I put burger buns by them. It's Sloppy
I
Joe's.
know, I couldn't tell by the smell, but I saw the burger buns and I'm like, that's sloppy joes.
I know you don't like tacos. I wouldn't make you tacos. Huh. Y'all are so cute. Shut up. Maybe. Maybe. There's tons of snow. What the frig? I looked out the window at like 5 and it wasn't snowing. And now there's like a bitch ass amount of snow. What the fuck? They're just as gross IRL. Look. What a dunk moment. Get out of here. Spouse.
What?
How many memes do you need daily? Okay, bye.
The limit does not exist.
The limit does not exist. Fine. Mm-hmm.
But I'm also now getting memes from our D&D.
Did I tell you? Do you guys follow me on Twitter? Do you guys follow me on Twitter? Because I posted on Twitter that I learned how to make memes. Let me show you guys. I learned how to make memes because my D&D group, my normal D&D group, not the one that we did today, but my normal D&D group, we were doing our normal session, and then one and one of them, whoa, one of them, hold on,
What are you doing?
hold on, I said. And one of them taught me how to make memes. So it says, someone taught me how to make memes. If we're friends, I'm sorry because I'm about to get 40% more annoying. And then I made this.
They were so proud of themselves.
I'm very proud of myself. Also, I know what sloppy joes are. Googling sloppy joes. Mm-hmm. Can you make 10,000 memes in 30 seconds? No, I'm not that good. I just figured out how to make memes. I don't even know how to do custom things yet. I know you can, fine. That's why you're amazing. Okay, there's no amount of there's no maximum amount of memes, but what's the minimum? Spouse. Bah. You just appreciate that memes are being made, so there's no minimum. But there's a maximum, which is the limit does not exist. Okay, I see you.
I just appreciate it. So don't feel like you gotta.
Check the memes channel.
Already, Jesus Christ.
I got roasted!
Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord.
Wow.
Hold on.
Look, I've been making memes for all of 2 days, and I'm already getting roasted on how I meme. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
They gotcha. I will say that some of the memes you made in the D&D chat were good, but nobody here would get them because they're not within the kink.
Tango's just being a bottom baby boy.
Bottom baby boy.
Yeah. Bottom baby boy. True. Dinkus, your memes are good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting better at them. Wait, spouse, can you give me some water from the sink?
Sure. In a minute.
Sink water! My Twitter still says PNG tuber. Let me change that right now. Because this is a just chatting stream with a game in the background. It does say PNG tuber.
I'm so
VTuber. It now says VTuber. Stream memes. True. I love Peepo Peepo. Me too! You don't love him more than me! Hi, Squabbit! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so at least one meme then? A day? Just the... okay, I think what spouse means is if the thought of making spouse a meme crosses your mind once a day, that's enough. Yep. That's the minimum. Wait, I'm loved? Yes, of course. It's Peepo. We love Peepo. One meme a day keeps the Dunkus away. True. Squab it!
Just finished board game night, and now I'm here.
Board game night? What'd you play? But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Okay, I've been getting pets for far too long. You guys are spoiling me. Shoop. Roll for the galaxy. What's that? Every time I put the pets away, you guys redeem Gib pets. I will make it 2 a day if I feel like it. Okay. Bet. Wait, frig, I need to make a meme to keep the Dunkus away. True. God, I was about to do it. We gotta wait for that cooldown, which I should probably make longer than like 30 seconds. Okay, let's play the game! What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Jed's point. Our first initiative was to run, but so was theirs. We should let them face the brunt of this attack. What does that mean? Wait, so we're gonna let them die to buy us time? No. Good idea. Let them soak it up for us? What? There has to be another way to do this. Yeah.
I agree, Ulrich. We can't sacrifice everyone to buy time. I think the people of Valinor deserve far better.
You're going to the memes?
On our D&D.
Mm-hmm. Speak dog! Well, at least this game voice acts, so I probably won't speak much, but this is a just chatting stream, so we'll see how long that lasts. 2 minutes on the clock. Hababa.
Would you rather perish with them, Valessa? That's what'll happen if you go running out there. We're not equipped to handle this on our own. You have to remember what I'm doing here. It's my job to protect the both of you. Everyone else is expendable. It must be the smoke. Make sure to sit down. The lower you are right now, the better. Are you having trouble breathing?
Haba haba. Haba 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 haba. Haba 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 haba.
Yeah, something else is going on here.
Bah.
She's been acting strange for a while now.
Pa.
Is there something you need to tell us?
Haba haba. Haba 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 haba. Haba haba. Haba 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 haba. Haba haba haba. Haba. Ba. Haba. Ba 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 haba. Ba haba ba. Haba. Ba. Haba haba. Haba ba. Haba ba.
Did some debris fall on your head back there? I'm starting to side with Valessa on this one. Come on, time to gear you up.
Haba 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 ba. Haba haba. 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 Haba 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 haba. Haba.
Get fucked.
Yeah. Wow. 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 You waited, didn't you? You were being so nice when you were talking in dog, and then you waited.
You started getting real fight there at the end.
Spouse doesn't speak dog well.
No.
Gotta go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Cap. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Before I stream tomorrow. Yeah. Ba ha ba ha ba ba. Get fucked. True. What happened? I wasn't really reading the chat. Gonna lurk for like 30 minutes. All right. Bet. I'll be honest. You don't even know the plot of the choices you're making. True. I don't. I really don't. Ooh, his name's Ulrich. Yeah. Ulrich. I'm already so confused. Same. Who want to make a DDD? What? I like to head off too. It's rather late. Yes, mystery. You need to sleep. Dink Doggo Dictionary. Yes. King DDD. Yeah, we need to make a King DDD Dictionary. Dink Doggo Dictionary. King Dink Doggo Dictionary. He steps away for a few moments and my nose and inspects the ground around him. There's a brief period where I can't see him, but he turns with a blade. The fire causes it to glisten, almost like it's begging me to take it.
I don't care what's going on in that head of yours, but it's not more important than your survival. We're all overwhelmed. It's not just you.
Okay. I mean, I can't read, but... Dong Dimmadong? Owner of the Dong Still Dimmadong? Hold on, it says plus. History? Wait, I think I turned down the music. And sound. We'll do that. Beat. Hi, Avalon. How's it going? Resume. He holds out the blade, expecting my compliance. You just gotta ask. At this rate, it seems like fighting may be inevitable.
Take it. We won't be standing here forever. As soon as we leave this alcove, we'll be vulnerable. I can't take care of you all the time, you know.
Please, though? Could you please? Shadow, get your bitch ass over here. I'm not smart, I'm gay. True. It's late night and I can't laugh. Nick! If you can't laugh, why are you making all the jokes? Oh, goodness. But did it with a language barrier. Garden of Salvation. What is that? I'm not smart, I'm gay. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Well, I'm gonna go to bed if I can work early. Enjoy spoiling you. Alex! I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for spoiling me. You do not want to spoil a dinkus. For the future, you do not want to spoil a Dinkus, but thank you so much. Have a good night. Mwah. Good night, kiss. Mwah. Oh, my nose. Boop. I have boop on here, right? Wait, do it again. Wait, do it again. Always spoil your Dinkus got it. GOS is a raid in Destiny 2. I don't know anything about Destiny. The Divinity special gun you get by doing puzzles in the raid. Ooh, I like puzzles, not very good at them. I'm gonna keep smiling, get me scared. I am. I'm scared. I'm dumb. I am dumb. That timing, though. Okay, do we fight? Wait, aggressive. Of course I'll defend myself as well. I can't fight. I have the training.
This wasn't an option. I can't keep an eye on both of you in the heat of battle. Valessa has her daggers, and you need something as well.
You need 6 people for the puzzles, though? Group puzzles, like escape rooms. Okay. She's got daggers, though? She got daggers, though. He grabs my hand and places the blade in my grasp. Are his hands strong? He's strong enough to know that he's strong enough that I knew resisting was worthless. It's probably better not to fight, so I take it and nod.
Now then, it's time to move.
Girls with swords? Sure. Girls with swords! Sure.
Investigating the town square.
No. Now that it's time to move, seems like some of the noise made finally died down. We should start investigating the town square. Can you put on some clothes, please?
I have clothes on.
Not when I looked over.
I have clothes on. I have more clothes on.
Go get your dinner.
I'm working on it.
You did tell me you'd get me water. You have to fill my bowl. You don't feed me. You don't feed me, you can at least give me water. Ulrich's sword is big. True. We're pan here, so everyone's fair game.
Everyone's pretty.
Everyone's pretty. Pan. You're the one to talk to, says the nudist. Excuse me? Whoa. I did not come here to be bullied. He walks off, expecting us to follow along. He's a little too expectant. I don't know if I like him. As I'm about to take a step, Valessa grabs my arm. Hello? Hand holding is lewd. The look on her face tells me something is wrong.
You're confused about all this, right? I bet you don't even know what being the Cirrus means. Or how we've known each other our entire lives.
Go on. I looked at the ground in both shame and confusion. She's completely right. My head is a mess. As I try to think of an excuse, her response surprises me.
That's normal, but please listen. We only have a few moments before Orwig notices from out there. The Cirrus is special. You wield spirits to induce prophetic visions.
Spirits? You okay? Bless you. I have clothes. You don't have clothes? No drip? You're right. Dink with no drip. Failed on the drip test. Some ice on the collar. So I can have that cool drip. Everyone says bless you. A dink with no drip. Sure.
When you have these visions, you're unable to remember anything. When you wake up, you'll dismiss it as a dream and forget it ever happened. As your scribe, it's my job to help you take advantage of this.
She's my scribe?
We have to follow Ulrich now, but know one thing. The way you're acting, I'm certain this is a vision. That means you can use it for information.
You activated my trap card. No time to focus on the game. This is my first time playing. I should probably put that. First time playing. First playthrough. Yes. This is my first time playing. We're trying to find a date for Valentine's Day.
Welcome to the Dink Zone.
Avalon! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Dink Zone. I hope you enjoy your stay. Pre-Mario hand-holding. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. But welcome on into the Dink Zone. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Staring right in my eyes, I take a glimmer of hope shining within her.
I'm relieved. This means Valnorth is still fine. When you wake up, use this vision to save everyone. It's your duty as Cirrus to ensure this doesn't become real.
She lets go of my hands and follows after Ulrich. No! I mean, that's lewd. Let go of my hands. Though it's hard to believe what she said, I'm less confused. I finally had a reason for why I feel so disconnected. You can't fight but has a scribe. Yeah, so maybe she's like my scribe and protector? Does that make sense? Kinda. Because she has daggers. So, well, also this isn't supposed to happen, right? This is a vision? So, something caused this, and we have to find out what, because this is a vision. And then when we come back, we're going to be like, hey, something bad's going to happen, and, let's not do that, but I did kiss you a little, so, can we do it again? My nose. Why does my head do that? Look, look, I'm wiggling my nose. It's just my nose. But if this is a vision, then what would become of Ulrich and Valessa? Would all this carnage be undone as soon as I wake up? What if they died? Or what if I died in this vision? It is so past your bedtime, Shugo. Go to bed! But my video still isn't exported. Oof. I actually meet and talk to one of the owners of the characters. Really? Like, a developer on the game? Or are these, like, people's private characters? I'm so tired. Go to bed! Is the video that important? I follow after Valessa, realizing I might never know. Sporkle's back! Welcome back. I have to wait for it to export. Okay. Sure. Hi, how's it going? Help is not sleeping. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I want it to save after my hours of editing. Oh, one of those. Yeah, gonna have to wait for that one. What are those? I just hear Spouse from downstairs. What are those? Spouse! Can you bring me some fruit snacks? But I'm hungry. Okay. That works too. He brought up chips. Yeah. You can throw this. Just chip. That's not what I meant.
I didn't hear what you said.
You can put chips in this. Oh, you want to sit behind me? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a background spouse today. Sorry I missed your birthday though. I don't care. That's fine. We streamed for a long time. That's okay.
You did.
crinkle ASMR. But like, not every day, not every stream day is gonna be good for everybody. You know, personal life happens. I don't hold it against anybody. Real life, personal life comes first. Before stream. Always. So I don't mind. But you're here now, so that's what matters. Hi. Shut up.
Oh no. Oh,
People got oh yeah. People got their characters featured by supporting their Patreon. Oh! So these are people's actual characters. Cool. Dinkwin, no fruit snacks. True.
I'm sorry.
But I have chips though.
Chaps. I got Sloppy Joe.
Crunch ASMR. Nice. A true date night. True. Hold on, let me bring up spouse on the... There we go. Wait, you're so widow. Come here. There. Do you want to be over here or do you want to be over here?
Either side.
We'll put you over here.
You know you have two hands going?
Yeah, the chat wanted pets.
Oh, okay.
Small spouse. True.
Uh-huh.
Spouse is schmall. And you're gonna be behind me because that's how you actually are.
Uh-huh.
Spouse is creeping.
Exactly.
On Dink's B-Day near the end, I was like, okay, I'll lay in bed a bit and go back. And that's how I missed the last hour and woke up at 11 a.m. the next day. You didn't have to... Look, we streamed for almost 15 hours. You did not have to be there the whole time. And I'm glad you got some sleep. Some characters are owned by people... by other people. Some are just owned by the... Oh, the makers of the game. Okay. Let's see how fast this time. I wasn't there, so of course it didn't get clipped. True. Okay, so we all rated your stream on person clipped. I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll do it. Wake up at 11:30, feeling like a bag of shit. Whoa. It's a knife. Oh.
Is Shugo here?
Shugo just left. Shugo was here. In the present day.
There was a knife.
No! the
Triumvirate
conspires with their Grand Inquisitor for the events that led to Valinnorth's destruction had yet to be set in motion. I'm sitting here, what the fuck, Dink? You need to go to bed!
Hi, Shugo!
No, Shugo's waiting for a video to export and they're being stubborn and not going to bed yet. Even though they have work tomorrow. Shugo's stream was insane today. I'm so sorry for many tech issues. Oh, I wanted to stop by, but I was playing D&D. I don't want to sleep with my computer on. Why do people not want to do that? I did that for so long. With my potato. Bro, it was so scummed. I shut my computer off. Off? I don't even do that.
Right. Jesus. Please. I realized this was a jump scare.
It almost scared me. And they're all talking at the same time. Are you listening? I'm not even that small! Thanks. Hold on, let me recalibrate it. Okay. I leave my computer on almost the whole day. Yeah, that's what I do. I leave my computer on all day, and sometimes I just leave it on at night too. Most of the times when I leave it on at night, it's because I forget. Hello! People! What? You should shut them down. I forget! But also with my potato, I did that like all the time. Because I was young and stupid. Crunch ASMR. I've seen better jump scares. I've seen better jump scares. Me too. Like the bat thing in Arkham Knight. Never seen. Never have I ever. I don't know what Arkham Knight is.
Is it Batman?
Batman.
I am Batman.
I'm Batman. Apparently I'm very behind. Oops. Refresh!
The prisoner mentions Valinor over and over. The rebels are hiding something of importance there.
Hello?
Along with recent events, we can only surmise one thing.
The blade of Exodus.
I am almost certain. But if that's where they've chosen to hide it, it means that our other target is also there.
Hello? Who are you?
Your compliance pleases us, Sophie.
Sophie.
The plan was risky, but it worked out in the end. A final interrogation would influence our decision further.
Oxden. Is he an ox? It looks like a dragon.
You'd have me interrogate the prisoner once more. If I may be so bold, to what end do you request this?
Not you, Sophie. We want your apprentice to do this. It is time for
Apprentice.
him to prove his worth.
Their voices echoed loudly through the darkened chambers. It mattered not which spoke, for they were all of one mind. Fluffy dragon? See, that's what I think. Fluffy dragon. Evil Dilf Drago, yes. He is a furred dragon. That's what I think. But I can see what you mean by the horns kind of make you think of an ox, though. Fluffy. Floofy. Furry. Fuck it, I'm leaving my computer on. I'm going to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Shugo!
My apprentice? I've told you many times I want to work alone. It would be more efficient for me to do this myself.
I'll be your apprentice.
Insubordination.
Insubordination?
This is unbecoming of you, Sophie. We demand that you obey.
Obey!
The role of Grand Inquisitor can be very dangerous. If we were to lose you, a replacement would be necessary. You must train this replacement while you still breathe.
That's not cryptic.
As you command.
Ooh. I'll kill all the innocent civilians for you, Daddy. She, Sovi turned his back to the chamber and spotted his apprentice. Me? He was standing by the door, listening to their conversation. If he'd heard of Sovi's, why is his name so difficult? Distaste for him, he showed no concern.
Interrogation. And what would you have me extract? I thought the prisoner was at his wit's end.
I'm not into him. Not as much of a, maybe it'll grow on me, but not like a right away like the others have.
Anything to confirm our suspicions about Valinor. If you fail, I will not hesitate to punish you. Remember what we're on the verge of.
You got a what? You got a what? I must sleep well. Okay. Wait. Must sleep. You happy start tomorrow. What? Why do they have so many cute boys? I don't know. Just stares at the side. It's like, nah, I don't like him. That's me. I wonder if you can guess which line from The Apprentice guy destroyed Skylar. We'll see. Gave Anakin to read true. Punish. True.
I understand, Master. I'll do my best to get you what you need. What are the limits when it comes to my approach?
Why did you say limits like that? Why did you say limits like that?
Keep him alive, Helen. I find that psychological pain is the most valid approach. He cares more for his rebel allies than he does for himself.
Then I will
Oh, they
threaten
have
the
that kind of
rebellion's very
relationship.
core. I'm grateful to have this opportunity, Master. Things are starting to line up well for me.
I don't like The Apprentice. His name is Holland, but I don't like The Apprentice.
They tend
It's just
to
the
do that
voice.
when you have the Triumvirate's blessing. We should
Triumvirate.
take care of this immediately and catch them unprepared. Every moment we waste is a moment they gain, Halen.
Me too. I'm very confused. You put hot characters in front of me, I'm gonna be confused. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ulrich is your favorite? Okay. Who's your guys' favorite so far? I think mine is either Sovi or Valessa.
You're gay.
I am! I am! I'm gay. No brain, only gay. True! My favorite's not here yet? There's more. What do you mean those voices are the sexiest I've ever heard? Look, Holland only has the voice going for him. Like, his design is like, eh. But his voice is there. But I also don't like his lines. Eh. I mean, nothing. I'm not at the liberty to say who my favorite. Okay, we'll get there. He's the twink I wanted Skylar to date. I've seen many playthroughs. Okay. Now listen here, little dingus. What? I read what you said. They leave the room together, talking amongst themselves. The triumvirate, I'm never gonna get that word, waits until they're gone before speaking. A faint smile on their faces as age-old plans come to fruition.
So it's finally going to happen, isn't it?
I hate that their voices are
What we've
there.
been waiting for all these years. Do you think we should tell Sophie our true plan?
Why do you ask the question rhetorically if you're a hive mind? You know what I mean? Look at my little knife. Ah! It's gone! Where are we? This one is for the Mothman fuckers. Holland entered the prison cell without Sovi by his side. His master remained outside as a pseudo display of trust. But it was evident to Halen that no trust existed. No, that makes sense. The prisoner looked up, surprised to see a different face. Yet within was still a slowly dwindling hope. Cut off from the rebellion, these would be his final days.
So, someone different has finally come. What are you, the executioner or something? I figured it was only a matter of time.
This is a comedic relief character. You can tell by his voice.
Sounds like Haru.
A little bit. It kind of sounds like Haru.
Actually, Sovi said to keep you alive. You seem to underestimate your value, Shane.
Shane.
You think I'm important?
No, ain't no
That's
one
not
gonna be
what
named
I
Shane.
expected to hear.
Don't take it the wrong way. You must not know what I meant.
He knelt down in front of the prisoner. With a sinister smirk, he tried to intimidate Shane.
You're important as a bargaining chip. And the fact I must keep you alive is a curse. When I'm through with you, you'll beg for death.
Oh, what? Sheesh! Hello?
You see,
No.
I'm different from Sovi. He's past the bar. They no longer need to test him. But I'm in the position where results must happen. When we give you back, you'll be a broken man. And soon after, the foundation of the rebellion will crumble. You think we don't know that Damek is your leader?
Oh, stop! Okay. I see why people like him. It's just the way he speaks. How are you doing, spouse? Just a little from the corner.
I'm here for the story.
Yeah. Can you tell me what's happening?
Oh, from my, like, 30 seconds of what I've watched? There's some type of hive mind.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is an apprentice, but for some reason he's not to be trusted.
Mm.
So my guess is he flipped sides?
Bah. Bah.
Bah.
Yeah, I watched this for the plot.
The ace in me. I watched this for the plot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why you're here, spouse.
What?
You're ace, so these characters won't appeal to you. You're just here for the plot. So you can help me with the plot because jeez.
You're so gay.
I am. Bah. My brain right now. Bah.
Bah.
Threatens you, but in a sexy voice.
I'm currently debating as to what intimidation roll he just made.
Okay.
What?
Shane's eyes Shane's eyes shot wide open in utter shock. That's a weird sentence.
I'd say 23.
23.
23 intimidation.
If it's 23, he'd probably pee his pants. It seems that Holland's threat worked to a great effect.
But it's a great effect.
You'd be stupid not to think we have inside men. I could order Damek's execution in a matter of seconds. You don't value your life. Good. Now, I expect you to answer my questions. The Blade of Exodus, is it in Valinor Village? And the one who can wield it, do they live there as well?
Blade of Exodus. No! Say more words right now! Stabby, 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 stab. I only get my knife for like 2 seconds. That moment when gay. True. By the time we catch up with Ulrich, it's already too late. His large blade is in deadlock with one of the enemy soldiers. Valessa draws her daggers, and I hold out my sword. Ready.
We order you to cease your resistance. Those who support the rebellion must perish.
We're a part of the rebellion, guys. To break the deadlock, Ulrich kicks his opponent in the gut. They stumble back and ready their blade with a flourish. It isn't much longer until they charge towards him again.
Valessa, your dagger!
Your dagger! Ulrich jumps out of the way and rolls towards us. Landing on his knees, he pries one of the daggers from her grip. Without even looking, he throws it behind himself. Where are you throwing it? Where are you throwing that dagger? He closes his eyes and looks down to the ground. Don't close your eyes when you just throw a dagger. When he hears the impact of the daggers, his ears fold back. For a moment, it looks like he's actually stabbed. What did it hit?
Spirits, please forgive my misdeeds.
He just hit that guy without even looking?
My watch.
What? What?
Hi, honey.
I like a lot of the characters in this. A lot of them are, I can see. Badass anime character. True. Wow, such a large blade. He's just that metal. True. Ulrich cares about the spirits? For some reason, I didn't expect that. But before I can even think about this further, something happens. Catching Valessa and I off guard, we're in complete disbelief. Huh? You notice there's a shocked expression on both of our faces. Rising to his feet, it's not long before he wears the same look. The enemy soldier fell, as expected, but there was nothing inside. Scattered pieces of armor litter the ground. As we progress with this revelation, confusion still assails us. This was no ordinary attack. What we just saw was impossible.
What's going on? Ulrich, what are those things?
I don't know. Come closer, you two. This doesn't feel right. Empty suits of armor with a hatred for the rebellion.
I'll come closer.
Only those who've mastered the spirits could do this. I'm afraid this is much larger than we thought.
That can't be true. The spirits are pure. They aid us.
Yeah, sure looks like they wanted to help. That's not my only concern, though. Look at this.
She scoffs as she steps towards the helmet. Kneeling down, she pulls her dagger out of it.
Do you recognize these colors, Ulrich?
No, why would I?
Gold and white. The triumvirate standard. I would have never made such a deduction, but only they could wield the spirits in this fashion.
Whoa. Shaggy at 0.0001% of his power moment. Dang, I'd carry a sword as if yes. I mean, what? Shadow, get your bitch ass over here. This is our first time playing, so we'll do this one.
Our supposed protectors. Some even the creators of Alestia. I have no idea why they'd want to do this to us.
Wouldn't be the first time they attempted occupation. They hinted that the rebellion was involved here. Valessa, do you know anything about that?
I don't. So much has changed lately. With our last elder gone, Miles has been in charge. Maybe he has something to tell us.
It's worth a shot. We should see if he's alive. Protecting you is my goal, but now I want answers. If anyone knows about this, it would be him.
Who's alive?
To the elder's house, then.
Elder?
Yeah.
We could meet a silver fox.
Okay.
You think?
Look at you.
Aww.
She crawled up here all in a row.
Emma. I follow after Valessa and Ulrich. We walk along the circular road surrounding the water tank. I make a note of it later. I make a note of it for later. It might help put out the flames. More suits of armor litter the ground. There's so many of them. It makes me feel a bit hopeful, like we stood a chance. Village wasn't defenseless, and this was proof.
Aren't you glad we waited now? If we rushed in head first, we'd be dead.
We'd be dead.
Then where are the villagers' bodies? I only see the suits of armor lying around.
That was a good question, actually. No blood, no signs of major struggle. Only the fire, and the glistening of the white armor.
That's a good sign. Then they won and fled to safety. Are there any havens in Valenorth?
Echo Lolly. What happened? Why? Why you say? Say more words right now.
I'd say the elder's house and the grand tree. The fire may not have reached either yet.
Wait. How many people can fit in the grand tree?
The grand tree.
Hundreds. Easily.
Easy?
Not as good of a sign as I thought. The enemy could be trying to round everyone up. Put them all in one place before killing them.
Say more words like I can hear you talking. True.
That's dirty.
That's dirty! Pharaoh, that's dirty.
But it works. We still don't know what they're after. It can't be genocide. It must be something else. Does Valenorth have anything the Triumvirate would want?
Oh, bye, spouse.
Did the change in leadership bring anything with it?
You're going to bed? Good night. Yeah, I saw. You get to sleep in tomorrow. And we can have chocolate tomorrow. We got chocolate. Loads of it. And hot chocolate. Everyone say good night. Okay, this is where we
said we'd have to talk to Milos. But I doubt he'd be at the grand tree.
Oh wait, spouse went to bed. Let me put their thing away. Oop. Don't forget your meds. You've been forgetting lately. Bop. Bop. I'm hungry. I'm eating chips. Nom nom. Okay. We look at each other and then look at me. Spouse? Don't die! I could tell that Valessa was pushing us toward Milos. Who's Milos? Where's Milos? Milas. But that's because she knew he was a vision.
But what if there are people in the Grand Tree?
I just set up.
Is Milas more
I guess I
important
could
than
sit
all
back.
of them?
Oh, and water? Thank
It would be
you.
cold to let everyone die.
Niku reminded me to drink water. Thank you, Niku.
Ulrich, this is larger than Valenorth, especially if it involves the rebellion. Information could save entire villages.
True.
I don't like what you're suggesting.
I don't like what you're suggesting.
Like it's any better than what you suggested? Using the people as pawns to buy us time? How is this any different?
How's this any different? They fume at each other, but realize it is a stupid argument. In the midst of this battle, nothing was so black and white. Though I find it odd that Ulrich switched viewpoints so fast.
This is a matter of Valenor's future. Such things are under the jurisdiction of the Cirrus. I stand by her side, and you stand by both of ours. That is, unless you want to abandon your job. But that wouldn't look good on your perfect record.
The leather jacket I put on eBay earlier today already has 18 views and 2 watchers. Ooh. Someone might be buying that leather jacket. Why so much politics in this game? 0 out of 10. Politics in my game? 0 out of 10. Bad game.
I guess you can fight dirty too. I don't like this, but you have me by the throat. I can only hope that you make the right choice.
I just want to date these furry people. He stares at me with a serious look on his face. Talk about putting me on the spot. But if it was my role, I had to fill the shoes.
What are we going to do?
This choice will affect the flow of the story! 0 out of 10. Too much politics and gay people. Too woke. Harley Davidson 3XL leather jacket my grandpa had to get made for him. Ooh. Yeah. I think that'll sell. Good luck on selling it, though. Okay. So. Okay. Made in USA taking it, too. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so here's our choice. So, we don't know what happened to the townspeople. Because they're not here. And Ulrich thinks they might be in the Grand Tree. So we can go check on them. And maybe even get them out. In case something's happening. Or we can go get information on what's happening to help prevent future attacks. So we can go see Milas. This is a hard choice. What do you guys think? Chat. Help, please. Isn't this a vision? It is a vision. At least that's what what Valessa says, that it's a vision because I don't remember her. I consumed at least a liter of hot chocolate tonight. Dude! I'm jealous. If I knew the story, same! Okay. I have no clue either. She's making the lesbian signal. True. I kind of want to go for information. Yeah. What choice? Good idea, Niku! Good idea! Let us consult the dice. Rude. Dice. We've got 2 choices. We'll do D4. Odds, Ulrich, evens, Valessa. That was cocked. Information. 2! That means Valessa, which means information. We were right. Information time. My nose. I think there's a cat hair on my nose. I don't know where it is. Yeah. 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 Okay. Because she's hot, didn't you? You rigged it, didn't you? No. I vowed to stop this attack, and I needed information. If anyone could give us that information, it would be Milas. He'd be able to shed light on the rebellion's involvement, too.
Good. We're on the same page. We can use that information to help others. It would be selfish to focus only on Valenworth.
What the cat doing? I mean...
I hope you two are certain about this. You're gambling with hundreds of lives.
Well, then why don't you go to the Grand Tree? Art didn't understand this like we did. Yeah, Valessa kind of cute, though. And we weren't about to waste time lecturing him. I was grateful that his job required following us. We continued in the same direction, heading to Milas' house. It didn't feel good to abandon others, but we had to do it. This was real. I'd use this future to cheat the present. Valessa kind of cute, though. Not that I like furries or anything. No, not at all. No, not that I like furries or anything, but true. In the present day, Damek found himself lost in thought. Using the tunnels under Mazo for solitude, he found peace. There was much pain for both. There was much to plan, but for once they had the upper hand.
Valenworth, the Blade of Exodus. There must be something the spirits aren't telling us. Something we could use to take down the Triumvirate. When I touched the blade, I saw our victory, but I'm not trained to interpret such things. I pray for the cooperation of Valenworth.
True. Major boopable snoot spotted. One of his advisors approaches, careful not to startle him. When he realizes he's detected, he lets out a soft yawn.
Another one of those sleepless nights, Damek?
It's Ulrich!
I can't blame you. It's been the same with me. Did I hear you say something about Valenworth?
I want them to be gay. Look, they'd be so cute! I want them to be gay. Those two, right there. Them two, those two boys. I want those boys to be gay.
Yeah, I was thinking out loud. In Valenworth, there's a person who can peer into the future.
Good
That's
boy.
why I had Pro bring the blade there last week.
No, I'm gay with Ulrich. The height difference, though. I know.
I'm aware of their culture, but their seers use spirits, not a blade. Do you think it will be that easy?
What?
Worth the gamble, isn't it? It's not my place to wield knowledge of the future. But the seers are experts, conditioned from birth. Pro has sent word that the current seer is female. His investigation is progressing slower than I'd like. We need to pick up the pace, and fast.
Oh, did I choose that? Oh. Did I choose that? Oh, it was seer or seeress. Oh. So we're a girl. Material girl. Okay. Now I get it. Come, go to bed. Go to bed. Don't be farting in my ears. Okay. So, good night. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, Ulrich... Wait, what? In the vision, Ulrich was working for us. And he was just saying... He was just saying that it was weird that the seer uses spirits and not a blade. But he was working for us. And then he was talking about spirits like not too long ago in the vision. And oh, my brain. I'm thinking so much it hurts. Oh, my brain.
They have the blade.
My brain.
They're a target. The Triumvirate is likely planning their attack as we speak.
I'm gonna steal your
Why I
cookies.
decided to send an experienced fighter.
I'm gonna steal those cookies. I'm gonna steal those cookies. Yes. Share your cookies. Share them. Me when Deltarune. I did not pay attention to the single thing this man said. Now that they have the blade, they're a target. The Triumvirate is likely planning their attack as we speak, so I've decided to send an experienced fighter.
That's me. I've had the mayor of Mazio write up a decree. It will allow you entry and the ability to complete what Pro started. On paper,
Oatmeal
and to
raisin.
everyone else, it's a simple export.
I love oatmeal raisin. Give me those cookies. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Give me those cookies. I will take your cookies while you sleep. I will take your cookies while you sleep. Your cookies belong to me! Your favorite streamer! Why are they always like standing 5 feet apart from the sun itself? I don't know. Dating sims, man.
Only Milas knows the importance of this blade.
Milas
All you
again.
have to do is deliver it from Valinor back to me. That is, with the Seeress at your side, Ulrich.
What's happening? Someone said something about Markiplier's Pokemon thing? No, I didn't. Markiplier, your dink? What? What's happening? What? Did I miss something? You said your favorite streamer. Oh! I'm not your favorite. I'm not your favorite streamer. What do you mean? I'm not your favorite streamer? Is that what you're saying to me, Nico? That I'm not your favorite streamer? That's so mean. I thought I was your favorite streamer. Does Markiplier have these floppy little ears? No, he doesn't. Does Markiplier have this little purple collar? No, he doesn't. Does Markiplier have this cute little background? No, he doesn't. Not favorite streamer? Oh, I'm not the favorite streamer. Wow. But at least I'm your favorite artist. Why do I sound like an old lady? Because I'm a grandmother. I like Mark more as a YouTuber than a streamer because his editing is god tier. And he's too big to interact with chat as much. True. True. You do be the best streamer. Thank you! Yeah, I feel like that, like at a certain point, streamers, they get so big that like they can't interact with chat, and that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, have you seen like the V Shoujo people? The chat's moving so fast, they're like not even looking at it. And they have like thousands of people watching them all the time. How do you keep up with that many people? And the same with like YouTubers. YouTubers get like thousands of people watching them, like a stream that they literally don't even look at it because they're like not used to it. They're not used to it. They literally like pull up their thing and they let the chat run and then they do their thing. Maybe every once in a while TTS will be on and then they'll react to TTS, or they'll like maybe they'll look over and see like a sentence and be like, oh yeah, Like it just happens. So I don't know. I don't really like YouTubers as streamers. Games is favorite streamer, but only slightly. You know what? That's true. That's true. Games is one of my favorite streamers. Clip it. Send it to him. Mm-hmm. You're definitely one of my favorite streamers, but I don't like picking definitive favorites, and Skylar's a streamer. I'm okay. If Skylar's your favorite streamer, that's completely fine. That's fine. I don't expect to be anyone's favorite streamer. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm still working on streaming. Yep. I'm still working on it. I know I'm not like the best streamer, but like, you know, I'm working on it. One day I'll get there. Mm-hmm. I love Markiplier's voice. True. True. Markiplier's voice is really nice. You're great. Look! I'm trying my best. But I do have a leg up on all other streamers though. Do any other streamers have my ear flops? Look at these bouncy little ears. Look at these bouncy ears. No other streamer has this. None of them. I'm superior.
You seem to think that will be easy. It's not likely they know the truth of Valinor. I can bring the Seeress, but they'll just decline.
Present yourself as a mercenary, not a rebel. Tell them a meeting of importance is happening in Mazio. We want their ability to help with some important decisions.
Dishonesty. Great way to start a partnership.
It worked for us, don't you remember? Look at how invaluable you've become.
What? I don't trust him. Ulrich laughed and turned to look at the dark depths of the tunnels. At the moment, everything ahead seemed bleak and uncertain. Having an ally cast light on that future would be a tremendous boon.
So this is it, isn't it? With the Seeress at our side that can direct us, we can secure the victory that you witnessed.
I almost don't believe it, but it's true. Now I have to be honest with you, Ulrich. There's a reason why I'm sending you instead of asking Pro.
And what's that?
He may not be strong enough to face what's coming. It's not just a hunch that Valinor will be attacked.
It's coming.
In our victory, I saw its death and destruction.
Then how did you win?
I see.
So I ask that you protect the Seeress and her allies at all costs. And when you come across Pro, have him join you as well. I'll make sure to prepare an exquisite welcoming party.
What?
I'll leave first thing in the morning. What did you see exactly?
What did you see?
Nothing you can't fight your way out of, but trust me, it will show them the truth. And when you get back, they'll be ready to fight. But promise me one thing, and one thing only, that along the way the Seeress touches the blade. If she can wield it, then we have our greatest weapon.
I don't trust these guys. Yeah. That guy kind of sus. He a little sussy. I missed some chat. I follow so many streamers and I like for different many things. True. That's a good thing. There's so many types of different streamers. It's really fun to have like following a whole bunch of different types of streamers, and you're like, ooh, this person's like good at this, and ooh, this person's nice at this. I'm in bed now. I'm gonna watch you on my phone. Okay. Do not stay up too late, Cup. Don't do it. Don't do it. I love the coziness of your stream and followed by absolute chaos. Yes. That is what I hope for this place. A nice, comfy little space, but also chaos. Chaos. Wholesome chaos. Yes. That is how we will take over Twitch. The Dink Supremacy. Wholesome chaos. That's the thing. You don't win. See, in us winning, we died and we were defeated and we died, but we won. I don't think you won, dude. Do you know what winning is? Our greatest weapon, the friends we made along the way. Is that why people like Ulrich? Is it the, oh, I can fix him type? I have to be school in 9 hours. All of it! Go to bed. In 7 hours? Go to bed. We enter Milus's house. Yeah. You know what? I think... Okay. Everyone's kind of going to bed right now. What time did I start? About 9? Next week. Next week, we're gonna have a bedtime stream. Where I'm gonna read you guys bedtime stories. Yep, we're gonna stream late like this again, but I'm gonna read you guys bedtime stories. I'm gonna put in like soft rain music, and like lo-fi and shit, and I'm gonna read you guys. Bedtime stories. Cause I keep hearing that people really like my voice, and I'm like, sounds kind of sussy, but okay. But I know that I'm awake like all night. So if I can help you guys fall asleep, because you guys are little gremlins and you don't sleep like me. Yeah, let's get you guys to sleep. I can read you guys some bedtime stories. No, he probably wouldn't like me talking about it. I'm not gonna say it. Do you have voice dysphoria at all? Yes, I do. Your voice and laugh makes my day. Dude, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hi. But in a whisper. Yep. I do sometimes. I have voice dysphoria sometimes. Like, so I'm gender fluid. Where my gender flip-flops all the time, depending on the day, sometimes even depending on the conversation, but it flip-flops all the time. Like, I experience gender wildly. So sometimes when I'm feeling very masculine, I get voice dysphoria, and I'm like, oh, rip my throat out, please. You know, and I'm like, oh, frig. Sometimes I do like pitch my voice down. Sometimes I pitch my voice down if I'm feeling like really bad about it, but most of the times I gender fluid. But most of the times I just don't talk. Or I try and make up for it in like demeanor. Yeah, voice dysphoria sucks. It do. I greatly debated taking testosterone for a long time, mostly because of my voice. Bah. Like, I didn't really want any of the other changes. I just wanted my voice lower. Because it... sometimes. But, in the end... Well, that's not the only reason I wanted to take tea. I shouldn't say that. It's not the only reason I wanted to take tea. But that was... I think that was one of the driving reasons to be more androgynous, really. But it's fine. I've gotten used to it, so it's okay. Oh, it's so warm in here. I'm taking off my cardigan. I was doing that like constantly before I started tea, and then the second I started interacting, so I went into mask mode, my voice went beep 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 beep. Oh, Drew? Dink, do you want to switch voices? If we could switch, like, if there was like if we could like switch back and forth, like not just like once, but like whenever, you know? Like, if I could like press a button and then it would be like, and then it would like notify you and be like, hey, Dink wants to switch voices right now. And then you said yes, we would switch voices, and then like, you could switch, you like, or like, if we could like do that like on and off, I would love that. Because there are definitely some times I want like a deep bassy voice. But then other times I'm like, yeah, no, I like this. It's nice and soft. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if we could just like keep flip-flopping. I'm taking off my clothes. I was like, whoa. No. I generally just strip during stream and I don't even say. No, I just don't have a filter right now. So I'm like, just gonna take off my clothes. Not all of them. I still have clothes on. I might change into shorts. Very warm. Might change into shorts. Later. No, switch voices without warning. Yeah. Just suddenly, like, you're in the middle of speaking, and then all of a sudden your voice changes into mine. Mm-hmm. Just like, I stole your voice. I don't know why I was surprised, though. You're a nudist. Look! I'm not a nudist! An IRL voice slider thing would be kind of rad. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, though? Show outfit, then? Dudes! I'm a VTuber. How do I do that? My sister was like, which of the Madrigal's powers would you want? And without zero hesitation, I said Camilo's. True! Show outfit, we rate drip. No. Wait. Wait. I think a while ago, like a long while ago, I drew an outfit that I was wearing that's very similar to this, so I can show you that. Oh, ew! Old art! Ew! Ew. Gross. Let me just find this and get out of here. God, where did it go? Where did it go? I don't mean IRL, by the way. Ooh, we could maybe do one of those, like, Pinterest mood board things and, like, Photoshop, like, a bunch of, like, clothes together and I'll be like, yes, this is what I'm wearing. I'm actually gonna go. I'm not calling it asleep. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Do that. Good night, Cup. Good night. Freckles doesn't need to. Freckles is fluffy. Don't need to wear nothing. Alright, where is it? I found it! I found it! This. Hi, Baz! Welcome. They wanted to rate my drip. So this is really close to what I'm wearing. This purple thing is like a really soft, like, not velvet, but soft like velvet, but there's no like bad side. Little like knitted cardigan. And yeah, bat leggings. Oh, my favorite. They have a hole in them. And I'm so sad. Because my friend's dog got really excited and he jumped on me. And there's like a little hole like right above my knee. Actually, no, it's like on my thigh. Like right in the front of my thigh. Yes. That looks comfy as heck. It is. Bats. Welcome back! Did I answer you, Maz? I said hi. But I'm doing good. How are you? We're trying to find a date. But I'm so distracted. I don't know what's happening in this story at all. I prefer my clothes to be drawn, my characters to be drawn with clothes. But the artist, but if the artist drawing him doesn't prefer drawing clothes, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm getting too cursed. Don't worry! It's okay. At least you're focused on your main goal. True. Finding the hot people. But yeah, this is pretty close to what I'm wearing. Instead of the Coco shirt, because I didn't want to draw the design of the Coco shirt, I just wrote Coco on it. I'm wearing a black tank top. So pretty much like this. It's just a little bit more low cut. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm wearing. That's my drip. It's very comfy. I'm not fashionable. I'm not too fashionable. I just like comfort. Resume stream. Trying to find a date. Obstacle. Chat making things lose focus. True. That's why we've been going for 2.5 hours and we're like 30 minutes into this game. Drippus. True. And we enter Milos' house and immediately spread out. After a few moments, it's evident nobody's here. Ulrich sighs, but Valessa isn't ready to give up.
I don't know what you expected. You think the Elder would just stay here? I assume he's at the Grand Tree as well.
No, there has to be something here. It's not him, but his books as well. He must have some kind of record.
Record of what exactly?
Ulrich, the Triumvirate is burning down Valinor. They seem to think we're caught up with the rebels. Thinking the Elder is clueless? That's stupid.
That's stupid. She walks over to the large window and looks outside. We're all relieved that the flames haven't reached us yet. Looking through some papers, she whispers to herself.
Come on, Milos. Give us something. You're smarter than this. I know it. Shipping manifests. Anything.
With renewed determination, Ulrich examines the large table. He shuffles papers aside and flips through the books. It's almost like he's in a rush to find something first.
None of this is helping, Valessa. It's everything you'd expect to find.
I don't trust him.
No, there has to be something here. Come on, Cirrus. Give us a hand.
Yeah, right. Oh! So we can move our little knife around. The cursor will change to dots when over an interactable object. Press A. Minus to open the tutorial again. Some locales are separated into multiple areas. Use the arrows icons to investigate. Y can be used to visit the world map when applicable. The red book and white book icons keep track of how many books you found. What? Oh, little dolls. Interact with these icons to speak to your comrades when applicable. Okay. Gameplay in my dating sim? Couldn't be me. Dinkle stab first. Keep watching to know the answer. True. It is optional, but highly recommended you talk to your comrades. Okay. Navi, were you scratching? It's just, I know. We can have up to four comrades. My head's in the way. Is this dating sim of a visual novel game? I think it's a visual novel game. And so I was told it was a dating sim. But it's okay. By the way, follow Dink on all these flowers. True. What's over here? Bookshelf. Hey, it's a ladder.
Actually, it's a step ladder.
Step ladder, help. Step ladder, what are you doing? I doubt we have time to argue this. To avoid further conflict, I nod and move on. Why are you such a bee? I walk over to the bookshelf and see what I can find. It seems to be full of books about the spirit realm and Valinor. Somehow I don't think either of these subjects will help. Navi? Chill with the plastic crinkling. Chill. Yeah, she really just actually'd me. She's like, we've been friends all of our life and you don't remember me. Sad. And then she's like, actually. Like, what the heck? Why she gotta be like a well actually person? I have no idea. Like, what the heck? Rube. Eventually, I come across a book about the rebellion. I doubt it's what we need, but I decide to take a look. As soon as I open it, A piece of paper falls out.
Milas's note.
Oh, they
Recently,
read it.
The Rebel Alliance has reached out to me. At first, I pushed them away, thinking them little more than a rogue group of bandits. But they said they knew the truth about my father. How could they know? In my situation, it was hard to resist temptation. I had to ask them exactly what they knew. The truth shocked me, and I have yet to tell anybody. I might take it to my grave. It's not the truth I expected, but it did shake me to my core. My father was in the middle of an important task. As
Too many
his
words.
son, I felt that it was my duty to help finish it. I have no hatred for the Triumvirate. This is simply a matter of familial ties. Were anybody posed with such a situation, I doubt their actions would differ from mine. It doesn't seem too difficult either. They've given me a blade and tasked me with protecting it. In the next little while, they will send an envoy to pick it up. At that point, I am to send someone special with them. I must keep their name secret so nobody finds out. This envoy, however, will be coming any day. I can't wait to meet him. I've been told that he knew my father, and he would have all manner of stories to tell.
I can't read. That's why they're reading to me. Game rooting my favorite character. It's not even a step ladder. And even if it is, that's still a type of ladder. True. Do whale dicks even live in Scotland? See, that's a good question. Should I show the note to Ulrich and Vanessa? Not yet. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. Ooh, what's this? It's a pot. I have no idea what this pot is doing on the floor. Milas may have been a good leader, but he's not
He
organized.
probably just left everything in a hurry. The mess means he was looking for something, right? Maybe it was something to leave behind for us.
I don't trust any of these bees. I don't trust them. They're untrustworthy. Dink, I want to date you, Valessa. There's a fire and we're on the run. True. True. Hi, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read. But pretty girl. True. True. I crawl under the table. It's full of useless trinkets. That's where I keep all of my useless trinkets. Don't point it out. It's not nice. Whatever we're looking for, I doubt it's down here.
It isn't playtime. Get out from under there.
How about you come join me?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. If you pass for authority around here, we're all dead.
How about you come join me? Come on, big boy. I get up from under the table after Ulrich's verbal lashing. Ooh. Do it again. He might have disagreed, but we had to search everywhere we could. Step, Ulrich, I'm stuck. Step, Ulrich. Please, I'm stuck. I'm stuck under the table with all these useless trinkets. Look, it's me, yet another useless trinket. Ulrich, you should come under here and pick me up. We gotta go, the village is on fire. Me, oh no, my legs aren't working. You gotta carry me. True. I walk over to Valessa and stand beside her. She's hard at work, reading papers and pushing books aside. I've never seen someone quite so determined.
Hey, have any luck yet?
Sorry. I was just watching you.
Alright. But maybe you should look as well. Check out the tables and bookshelves?
No. I nod and stared back to the rest of the room. Guess I should help out instead of watching them. She was certain we'd find something, and I trusted her. Can I talk to you, bitches? Hmm? Anything useful? Are you sure this is a vision?
I'm making a pretty educated guess. I'm trained to detect this kind of stuff. But it's so weird because this feels like reality.
No. True. Flirt denied. I know. I think we came on a little strong. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the flirting.
What's going to happen to me? I mean, technically, I'm not real, right?
Oh, don't get me started on that. I'm gonna dissociate so freaking fast.
But the way you're acting, yeah. It makes me certain. It's very rare that I become lucid in a vision. But with the evidence at hand, I'm very sure. Better not talk about it too loud, though. I don't want Ulrich to realize something is up. The rules state that only you and I can know.
1, secret with Valessa. 2, blushies? Is that blushies that I'm seeing? Rules? What kind of rules are there? What would be the harm in telling him? The rules state that only you and I can know. What kind of rules?
There's entire books written on the subject, you know. But no one must know when they're in a vision. It could screw up what the spirits want to show us.
Oh, okay. I just understood this from this game. Valessa, hey, I'm your friend, MC. Who the F are you? Alright, hey there, my name is MC. Hey, hello, handsome. Are you climate change? Because I want to worry about you. Yeah, but where is this book, though?
These are gifts. Blessings. Directly from the realm of spirits. We're not in any position to harm what they give us.
Okay. You call this a gift? How long do they last?
As long as any other dream, I guess.
8 hours?
In the Spirit Society, you've seen enough.
Oh.
That's one of the things we don't really know.
Oh. Okay, I'll take water, then lurk and sleep. Maybe. At least get some water. And sleep if you need to, okay? Don't stay up for the dinkus. You already did that for my birthday.
I guess something dramatic, like your death, would end it. Our minds aren't fit to comprehend what would happen next. We should make the most of the time we do have in here.
Why do the spirits give me visions?
Nobody knows, but we assume it's to protect us. If we know it's coming, we can change what happens. Seers have done it time and time again for thousands of years.
Thousands?
A lot of people think they'll want something in exchange. That they're planting seeds to reap later down the line. Stupid superstition if you ask me. They just want to help. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing more pure than the spirits. Without the visions, we'd have died out ages ago. This particular vision, no. But the concept of visions in general, yes.
Okay.
Without them, we'd have gone extinct long ago.
Extinct? Does that mean, like, you're a race? Like, are there other races? Extinct, like, species? Or extinct, like, kingdom? Yeah, is this a vision, a dream, or a bad trip? Because you keep going back and forth.
Only that we continue to harness this amazing power.
Just their society? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can ask, like, everything. Sure. Stays up for the dinkus. Go to bed. Why do all the... Why do they all have the same color eyes? Wait. Oh, why do they all have, like, the same color eyes? I don't know. Well, Sovi has white eyes, but yeah, they all have, like, blue eyes. What the frick is up with that? Knock knock, it's the doctor.
I wish. This whole place is a mess. Honestly,
hello, doctor.
I don't even know what to look for. Milas isn't stupid, though. He'd leave something.
Would he? But would he, though? How long has he been out there?
Honestly, only a few months.
Then would he be smart enough?
Against his will. Something happened to his father, the previous elder.
Then why? I wouldn't have come here had I known he was a messy little bitch boy.
But he's done such a good job, it's crazy. The leadership of Valinor did not skip a beat. He must have been training under his father.
What happened?
Nobody knows, actually. He went on a trip to Matsio and never came back. Search parties came up with nothing. It's like he vanished.
Whoa. Whoa.
Normally we'd hold an election, but things were crazy. That and Valennorth is really big on family and tradition. Everyone just seemed to expect that Milos would take over.
But how old is he? Wait. Is he one of the people we can romance? Why would they give it to a child? Like, this is supposed to be an elder position. Why would they give it to, like an adult? Like a young adult? Sophie has white eyes because he's a dilf. True. Oh, right. It's the Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. That's the X-Files theme. What's the Doctor Who theme? I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed now, or try to. All right. Thank you, Nano. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. Or at least a good rest. How old is he? Dateable age. True. True. But good night. Thank you for popping in. I hope to see you on another Dink stream. The dyslexic man walks into a bra. Maybe he's a gilf. I mean, I did say, are we gonna meet a silver fox? So, I'm waiting. Seem to think highly of him.
He's performed admirably for the position he's in. I doubt even a full election would find a better candidate. I was scared for a while, but he really filled the role. He didn't want to do it, but he kind of had to. It all happened so fast. I'm not sure of the specifics. But it was seamless. You almost couldn't notice.
If he doesn't want to... I have a tickle in my throat. If he doesn't want to do it, he shouldn't have to. True. Life puts you in some crazy situations. Also true. It's very quotable. We just haven't. We just haven't been clipping. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, you've been clipping? Yeah. But also, no, I think you're right. I think this stream has been pretty quotable. But I don't know. Okay, look. Once I say something, it goes out of my brain. I don't know what I said. Like, literally, half the time I rewatch stream and I'm like, I said that? So it's up to you guys to tell me what I said, especially if it's funny. And then we can write it down, put it in quotes. Quotes. Ear flappies, ear flappies, ear flappies, ear flappies. But I want to keep simping for Ulrich. But Ulrich! He shouldn't have to, if he doesn't want to.
But we can't all get what we want. It's not like I grew up wanting to be a scribe. He'll grow into the role, I'm sure of it. But we can worry about that after this is over. There's lots to do, and we can't even find him. I really hope that nothing bad has happened.
Oh, big yawns. I love it when you nod. God damn it. I'm just nodding. And also flapping my little ears. Yeah. I really want to hear it. But if it's not stream appropriate, we shouldn't. No. What if he's helping the rebellion?
Let's get to the bottom of it then. There's more going on than we can take at face value. He'd have his reasons, and I'd want to hear all.
There you go. Can anything excuse what's going on right now? We'll sure have a lot of explaining to do. Can anything excuse it? I'm more of a forgiving type, so is there anything to excuse this?
That's the thing, though. It's not actually happening. If he can explain himself, and we can prevent this, well, then we can deal with it in a reasonable way.
Frig.
We can't condemn him on a vision like this. That's like hating someone for what they do in a dream. Besides, we have no way of confirming this is his fault.
We've known each other our whole lives.
Yeah, it's just like I said. For better or worse. I was trained to be your scribe from a young age. We've been inseparable ever since.
Oh.
It's not exactly what I grew up wanting, but I'm not in a position to shun Valenor's tradition. Besides, I can think of people much worse to serve.
Thanks. What are scribe's duty? Are you the only scribe? How long have we known each other? Are you really forced to do this? What are scribe's duties?
Actually,
what do you mean?
You're seeing them firsthand. Imagine how confused you'd be without me. We're supposed to guide you through these visions.
Oh, so you basically are like a companion, and then when I'm having a vision, you just know that when I have a vision, suddenly I just don't know anything, and you're like, oh, this is a vision. Is that it? Is that just what it is?
But when you wake up, you also need to report to me. Or, I guess you can report to Milas in these dire circumstances. Either way, I help you in here and you report out there.
Bug.
If it weren't for me, you wouldn't remember this. You'd wake up, shrug it off, and go about your day. Imagine what would happen to Valenor then.
Seems like you're almost more important than me. I'm sure I could do this on my own if I wanted.
Of course not. We're two sides of the same coin.
No.
Honestly,
We're trying to flirt
I wouldn't be
here.
able to do anything without you. A scribe would do little good without visions to inhabit.
Oh. Are you the only scribe?
Yes and no. Actually,
what do you mean?
It's pretty technical. I'm your only scribe, but there's also a scribe in training. His name is Fortin, and he's prepared to take over if needed.
Fortune.
It's a recent addition to the ranks, but it helps out a lot. Without a scribe, your abilities would be pretty useless.
Wow.
Having someone fully trained means no one misses a beat. Imagine if you had this vision while I was gone. Just from that, I think you can gauge Fortin's importance. He's a nice guy too, but I'm sure he's long since fled. I'm sure you'll meet him when you get out of here. He tends to knock on your door first thing in the morning. So, let's focus on the matter at hand, alright?
I will be waiting for my next bachelor. How long have we known each other?
Since I was a little kid, actually.
Am I older than you? Are we the same age?
It's a prestigious position, and I couldn't exactly say no. Some of the other children were jealous. Their parents too, which seemed really immature to me. Apparently, there's some competition for the role.
Really?
But the elder chose me, and like it or not, here I am. I guess I'm just blessed that I actually do like this arrangement. In the end, the spirits really were looking down on me.
I like her little braid that she has.
Even if being here right now is terrifying, I'm still happy. Doing my duty to save Valenor, it's a dream come true. We don't know if the other kids would have fit this role.
Are you really forced to do this?
Is both yes and no. Before my parents passed on, they took care of the paperwork. Until I came of age, I had no choice but to obey.
Oh. Oh.
When I did come of age, however,
no.
I got to choose.
Oh.
Leave Valenor and pursue my own dreams, or be your scribe. I guess it's pretty obvious which
But
one
you
I chose.
stayed.
So, while I was forced into the role, I chose to stick with it.
Okay.
Although, if this is any indication, we might have to leave Valenor. In that case, I get to be your scribe and travel the world.
Glad to have you by my side.
Yeah, and same to you. Look at this vision. We're going to do great things. Let's get to the bottom of this and save our village together.
Yeah! Okay. Oh, wait, we already did this one! Wait.
Have any luck yet?
No, not yet.
Same. It's getting a bit discouraging. I'm thinking it would be something written.
I know where to look. I
tables and
found it
bookshelves?
already. The window. To the schwindow. To the schwall. To the schwet, schwip, schwown, Schmy. Schballs. The flames haven't reached us yet. Milas' house is much higher than the rest of Valinor. We should hurry, though, because it won't be safe forever.
Sightseeing, you know. We need to find information before we run
Oh
out of
my
time.
god, chill it. Just see if it's still
sorry,
safe.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, chill.
Watch is a good idea, actually. What do you see? Is it still safe out there?
Well, I can't now look, now can I? You distracted me. You might want to look outside every few minutes. The last thing we need is an ambush. True. Anything up here? It's a map of known Alestia. I've seen it many times. We're in Valinor, with Mazio to the north. East of Mazio is Alethea, north of his boss. These 4 nations make up our world. It all ended with the Fire Nation attacked. Each is governed by a general of the Triumvirate. But wait, the Triumvirate are the hive mind. So, are we living in a world where all of the leaders are hive-minded? Schwat. Schwat. No. That's weird. Except for Valinor, which has remained nonpartisan. Oh. It's odd how I remember the basics, but little else. I wonder if this attack is an attempt to occupy Valinor. Probably. After that, all 4 nations would be under their control. See? The Fire Nation did attack. Where did the Trinity Veil? When did they... What nation did they start in? Because that's the Fire Nation. Material girl! I push a few things aside and look for anything of note. It's so cluttered, it's hard to find anything at all. Ulrich slams his tables on the table, startling me. Why would you do that?
This is my spot. Find somewhere else to look, alright? We need to cover more ground if we want anything.
He seems awfully defensive. He does. I notice he keeps looking at the papers. Almost like he knew what he wanted to find. I don't trust Hims. Let's talk to Hims. Wait, can we go to the sides? No. I want to talk to Hims. Ooh, territorial boy. Oh, are you a little territorial boy? Anything useful?
Not much here. But I guess if we spread out, we stand a better chance. Not that there's too much ground to cover.
What should I look for?
If I knew, we'd have found it already. Valessa seems to think Milas left something behind. But he isn't dumb. He wouldn't leave stuff out in the open.
I know, I found it.
If it were up to me, we'd all be long gone. I can't fight your choice, though. It's your village. Let's do our best to hurry and get out of here.
Yeah, maybe we can do both. Where'd you come from?
You mean today, or in general? Actually, I come from Alarinthia, practically born with the blade in my hand. A figure of speech, of course. Don't picture that.
I do. I already did.
Eventually, you grow up and need money of your own. I took the first ship to Mazeo and started selling my sword arm. I don't miss that place at all. It's disgustingly warm and humid.
I love how Avatar The Last Airbender was like, the Fire Nation is colonizing everyone, but all they actually colonized was the Earth Kingdom, which seems to take up like 80% of the land. They just yeeted the air nomads, and the Southern Water Tribe was too small to notice to bother to take over. The North Water Tribe was too big to take over. True. Well, I mean, because the thing is, true, but you're not wrong, but you're not right. What's an avatar? Who the hell's Adora? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Alrixo. What's it like in Arinthia? Is there competition as a sell sword? Does your family miss you? Is the weather really that bad? Oh, what's it like?
Completely different than what you think. We recognize power, not lineage, or claim to the throne. Or I guess they do, since I no longer live there.
Okay.
Instead of elections, there's a tournament every few years. Only the strongest tribe wins the right to rule Alarinthia. Of course, the rule is always contested shortly after. It's good not to make any close friends. You never know who you'll have to put to the blade. It's a culture of war, and only the strongest prevail.
Norlin! Welcome on in! We're trying to, well... we're trying to find a date, but we're also messed up in some politics. I have no idea what's going on. Other than this boy do be beefy, his voice do be pretty good, but I don't know if I trust him. My less social rat is hanging with me. Look at that! Hell yeah. So the usual. True. True. Okay. So, what do we want to ask him? Sounds pretty awesome, to be honest. No. I'm glad I live here. And he left. That's how it do be. That's how it do be. That doesn't sound like a place that I like. So...
No offense, but you have it pretty easy here. This is a paradise compared to what
straight
I
gaming. Hell yeah.
I mean, present circumstances excluded, of course. The weak die out pretty fast, so not really. I'd say there's always a stable top 10 list. If someone isn't on it, they aren't worth your time.
True. Are you on that
Very
list?
funny. A joke question. I'll pass.
I don't trust you. You're very flighty. Did your family
I'm
miss
with
you?
my true family in Mazeo. We have a different concept of family in Alarinthia. You choose your family, and members come and go.
Wow.
When I left Alarinthia, I left that family behind. I made a new one in Mazeo, and they're no less important. We don't go by blood in Alarinthia, but by choice.
Okay. That's fine. I like that. So you get to choose your own family? What happened to your birth family then? I don't give a shit about his birth family, so you get to choose your own family?
If that sounds weird to you.
No!
There's a big culture difference at play here. Perhaps you'll learn more when we leave Valinor.
When?
Not
We're
that I expect
leaving?
you to change your ways, but it's always nice to learn about the world. Anyway, let's get
And
back
now he
to
thinks
the matter
I'm...
at hand.
Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Weather really that
Alarinthia
bad?
is quite far away. It easily takes a few days to reach by sea. The climate is so different, I almost can't explain it.
Ooh, I hate
Just
that.
don't dress in
I
layers.
hate hot.
Wear as little clothing as possible.
I could
You're
tell.
liable to melt into a puddle.
You're literally wearing like nothing right now. I'll keep that in mind,
It's
thanks.
better to know beforehand than go and regret it. Who knows where the path ahead might take you. Just doing my duty to help keep you safe.
Think. Did some Gunfire Reborn, Monster Hunter Rise, and then tried to do Genshin, but there's pre-installation. Oh, okay. I wonder if he is comparable to doing simping for Mystery. Maybe. We haven't seen his hams. Yes, please, Douglas. That fits you perfectly. God damn. Have any theories?
Well, yeah, if the Triumvirate is truly responsible. Alestia is divided into 4
Triumvirate.
nations, right? Valinor, Mazeo, Alarinthia, and Baltius.
Yes.
Each nation has a general that serves the Triumvirate. They rule in their stead and make sure everything runs smoothly. No one really knows why you remained untouched for so long. But the theory is that they don't want to anger the spirits. You know, because of all that spiritual energy residing here. So I'm thinking this is a power play. Take the 4th nation and control the whole world. They did the same thing to Mazeo about 20 years ago.
So they are like the Fire Nation. They're just going through. Okay. So this is like... No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. How about you? How about your night? My night's good. I did D&D with some friends today, and then it ran long, so I couldn't stream until really late. And now we're here. And there's just too many politics. My brain is so empty. We're gonna need a simple meter? Hell yeah. Flameo, hot man. What happened in
Same
Mazio?
thing that's happening here, but with less fire.
Less
They
fire?
occupied the free town and placed a general in charge. They used terrible force, but the town improved because of it.
Debatable.
I'll never agree with their methods, but Mazeo is peaceful. If they're burning villages down now, though, unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps the rebellion isn't in the wrong after all.
Oh, so now you're on the rebellion side. I don't trust you.
It's not like anything I've seen before. So in tune with the spirits, you let them govern you. The rest of Alestia has history in their own hands.
Yeah, after D&D, my brain was like... Any longer than, like, 3 or 4 hours doing D&D, my brain's like... And we went for about 6. Yeah, we went for about 6.5 hours, so... We went for about 6.5 hours, and then I called a friend to help them go to sleep. I read them a story. I made dinner for Spouse, and then I came back. And now we're here, my brain's just... And I'm pretty tired. But I like being with you gremlins. So I don't mind. I hate to sleep while Ulrich is on screen, but my tiredness has overpowered me. Good night, y'all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go to sleep, people. Dream of Ulrich. This is my wife, Sapphire Fire. 6 hours is a long time for D&D. Yes, it is. It was a one-shot. Yeah, it was a one-shot. And I feel like that's pretty on average for one-shots, you know, about 6 hours or so. Better than my last one-shot that I did with my regular D&D group. That was 7 hours. And I actually recorded it because I was like, my brain's fried. I don't know if I'm going to take good notes, so I just recorded it. Because we do our stuff on Discord. So I was like, I'm just going to record this. And I told them, I was like, hey, I'm recording this. And they're like, all right. Dream of Ulrich, you say? Maybe I will. A dream of a big buff, strong furry man? Hell yeah. I'll be doing a session with Crisis, Sin, Lynx, and Mystify tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. But yes, good night, people. Go to bed.
Not that it's a bad thing, of course. It's just different from the rest of the world. From what I've seen, the spirits have a good grasp on things.
I don't know much about the spirits to ask about spirits. I think. So you'd live here if you had the chance? I'm curious about his answer for this. I want to see where his allegiance lies.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm a sellsword. There's no business in peace for me. After I retire, though, it's always an option.
That was a diplomatic answer. I don't trust him.
If I live long enough to retire, that is. My business isn't exactly the safest in the world. What's going on here is pretty good proof of that.
I don't trust him. Alright, Flameo, hot man.
Milus's note. Milus's note. Recently.
This is it. This is what we need. In that crew, I'm playing a kobold monk. Hell yeah. In my reoccurring D&D group, I'm playing a Kuatoa monk. They're pretty cool. I like monks. It might be my new favorite class, actually. I think. Every time my shy rat tries to hang out, with me, his cuddle whore brother shows up and steals the affection. Let him be. He's shy. Nice. Yeah. I've played a couple different classes before. I'm not really into the spell characters. Like, I'm not really into spellcasters. I don't get it. My brain is too smooth. Too smooth. I don't get it. So I normally do punchy guys. Punchy melee guys. Well, I guess I normally do melee swingy guys. And now I've switched to the punchy guy. But no, I like him. I've done like rogue and fighter and a little bit of ranger before. And a paladin before. Paladin wasn't bad. I feel like paladin is a good mix of both. But monk is so much fun. So good. I call over Ulrich and Vanessa, showing them what I found. Ulrich seems tensed up and even a little anxious.
So Milas was working with the rebellion. Apparently, he was sheltering a blade. Could that be why they attacked us?
Doing all this for a blade? Let's be realistic, Valessa.
It must have been very important. I'm assuming Milas took it with him. I don't see any blades lying around here.
Honestly, I'm a rogue mainly, but I might want to try fighter soon. Fighter's really fun. I think fighter's really fun.
But about this envoy you mentioned, and this supposed special person. Ulrich, why did you lie to us? Fighter's actually very OP. No. Fighter, you get any class leveled up high enough, they're OP. But I like fighter because like you do so much damage. I like just rolling a bunch of dice and like 20 damage. It's so good. It's true. Anyone would have figured it out by now. He seems to admit defeat and close his eyes. Almost like he didn't want to see us as he spoke.
We didn't think you'd come if you knew. I tried to hide it, but I guess there's no point anymore. After seeing this attack, I need to request your help. This is far from the first village they'll raise. They're up to something much bigger. That's why you wanted to come here, right?
What?
Yeah, you're right. There's little time to argue and nowhere else to go. It looks like you got what you needed, Ulrich. Let's head back to the Grand Tree. There might still be time.
See, that's what I said. If we hurry, there might be time. We all nod, acknowledging an unspoken truth. You might have to speak it because I'm dumb. Ulrich didn't care about those in the Grand Tree. What? He only knew that coming here would blow his cover. Did we figure it out? So now I know that he's untrustworthy. But I know that this information would be a huge advantage, and we had a probable cause for the attack and knew Milas' secret. We head back to the town square instilled with hope. Is that an egg? That looks like an egg. Do you see what I see? That looks like an egg. What am I looking at here? Like I can see like buildings and like that's a crumpled building, but is that an egg? And is there water coming out of it? A massive bean? Do beans wouldn't have liquid inside of them. They have liquid on the outside. It looks like an egg. The flames have spread, but it's not too bad. I need to make sure I don't inhale too much smoke. As we take slow, cautious steps, my mind is conflicted. There's one thing I can't seem to get off my mind. This blade, or whatever. Was it all worth this? Destroying an entire culture over something so simple?
Sorry, I can't see all that well. You two will have to lead the way. I'm not as familiar with the surroundings.
Press X to doubt. I'm pressing X. We crouch and make our way through Valinor. I have a rising urge to cough, but I try and hold it back. We wouldn't want to make it this far and get caught. The water tank is cracking and leaking its contents. Oh, that's a water tank? It looks like an egg. That's not a water tank. That's a fucking egg, man. A small stream trickles down through the village. This would be our best tool to hinder the flames.
Not at all. Where is everyone, Ulrich? There's not a single body.
Eggman!
Like I said, they could be at the Grand Tree. It's isolated and far away from here. I'm willing to bet the flames won't reach it.
It doesn't make any sense. Think about it for a second. In that alcove, we heard screams. The people of Valinor were dying. Not only burning, but getting attacked. There should be bodies all over the place.
She was right. And it bothered me as well. The current scene didn't match what we heard. Was it possible for visions to warp this way?
What are you suggesting, Valessa? Do you think they stole the bodies?
That scared me! Bah.
Bah. If they did, there'd be blood. There's nothing. Not even a trace. Doesn't make any sense, Ulrich.
Bah. It just came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it. It spooked me.
I'd say you're right, for argument's sake. Why is it more important than going to the Grand Tree? Talking about it only seems to be wasting time.
There might not be anybody at the Grand Tree. I don't think we know what we're up against. We should cut our losses and run, Ulrich.
No.
You need to make up your mind, Valessa. Running back and forth will get us all killed. Are we
True.
going to the Grand Tree or not?
It's true, she was changing her mind far too fast. At the moment, she seems to value our survival. Could she be starting to doubt that this is a vision? All I had to go on was her word. I only believed her because it made sense at the time. How could I gather information if we leave Valinor?
If you want to leave, we're going to Peregrino. It'll be the first place for survivors to flee. If Miles is there, he can tell us all about this attack.
It's a good enough plan of action, and we nod at one another. But as we continue to move, everything changes. A laugh from atop the water tank, almost maniacal.
Such loyalty to the man who condemned you all. If you want to know where Miles is, I'd love to show you. I can even reunite you with the rest of the villagers. We
stop in our tracks and look up at the water tank. A silhouette of a man stands there, gripping a large blade. It's white and gold, with majesty embellished by the flames. It reminds me of the suits of armor we fought earlier. I have no doubt that there was some sort of relation. We must be looking at the man responsible for this. He jumps down from the water tank and lands with a roll. Ooh, parkour. I take a few steps back, ensuring that Ulrich remains in the front. If his job was our protection, now is the time to let it shine through.
What a pitiful little village.
It's
no
Sylvie!
fun when they don't put up a fight. Did you know what they did in their final moments?
What?
They called out to you, Cirrus.
Oh wait, don't tell me that.
They wanted your help, and you let them down. I guess the stories I heard about you were wrong.
Dilf! 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 Dilf!
So you already have the blade. Let us leave. We can resolve this peacefully.
No survivors. Don't you remember the rule? Like a garden, we have to pluck all the weeds.
All the weeds. My weed? Are you gonna pluck me?
Is that all these people are to you? Sophie, they have a culture and history.
Okay. Ulrich, I'm on the fence about you. Sophie? I'm also on the fence about you.
Yes, but it's not theirs that I'm interested in.
It's not this.
In fact, I'm only here to claim the Cirrus's soul.
Me?
Everything else was just for fun. For sport.
For sport. This becomes personal, as they seem to know each other. They both worked for opposing forces. I'm sure they fought before. It sickens me that he likens. Is that a word? Likens. What does that mean? That's not a word. You're lying.
You don't mean...
You don't mean...
My orders had nothing to do with burning down this village. I wasn't supposed to kill anyone unless I had to, either. But you know, my apprentice isn't very fun to train with.
Oh. He bad.
Disgusting. Valessa, take the CRS and run. I'll catch up with you at Peregrino.
I pretend not to see it. Ulrich pulls out his blade and blah blah and blah 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 and blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, we don't make it very far. We hear Ulrich scream and turn back to look. Savoy Sovi. Why do I keep wanting to call him Savoy? It's such a hard name. Sovi smirks at us, his blade deep in Ulrich's abdomen. Oh, baby boy!
Where do you think you're going, you two? It would be rude to leave before I'm done with you. Watch, and you'll see why you can never win.
Promise. Shit! He's hot! Fuck! Fuck! With a grin on his face, he twists the blade inside Ulrich, defying all possibility. The gear on the base, there we go, starts to spin. Soon after, everything's engulfed with a blinding white light.
Run.
We hear Ulrich's final words as the light subsides. When everything's back to normal, he's completely gone. Dude, what the frig? No blood, no body, just Sovi standing there with pride.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do? What did you do?
I put his spirit to good use.
To good use?
Like I planned to do with your little friend.
With me? He points behind us and we turn to look. Scattered pieces of armor on the ground start to move! They assemble, forming bodies that move in a slow, stiff fashion. Are those the souls of the people that the blade consumes? Do you mean that the one standing up right now is Ulrich's soul? He's like necromancying souls into suits of armor? Till an army of automatons blocks our path. Does one soul like power a whole bunch? Like, is this all collectively like Ulrich? I don't understand.
Welcome to the Dink Zone.
Welcome on into the Dink Zone. Thank you so much for the follow, Rizan Protogen. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your time here in the Dink Zone. Today we're playing Winds of Change. Yep. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of dumb. And I'm a little gay, but there are a lot of these guys are kind of hot. But welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
You're
did I read that? I don't think I read
that.
that.
That armor. Does that mean we've been fighting our own?
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Now you finally understand.
It's
The force
true.
of life itself bends to the triumvirate.
The
There's
Trinity
no
Veil.
way that you could hope to stop us.
He takes slow steps towards me, holding out his blade. Oh, Ahoy! How's it going? Hi! Sorry, didn't mean to get gay there. Woo, how's it going? Welcome on in. I finally understood why it was so important to the Trinity Veil. They could command an army of spirits simply by possessing it.
As soon as I harvest the Sirius's soul,
And I'm bi.
Melissa,
True.
if you behave, I might let you go.
I'm
Visit the
Pan.
house. Tell them what's coming.
I'm actually Pan. So everyone here is hot. But sometimes you just gotta have a little gay moment, you know? This is it! If he attacks me, the vision would end. I was armed with all the information I needed to counter this attack. Except for the twink, apparently. The twink is not hot. Hot gay? True. True. The true purpose, the major players, even the nature of the blade. He was so certain of his victory, he had no idea. I took a step forward, embracing what was to come. When this future came for Valenorth, we would be ready. He thrust with little effort. Jeez. The pain is so intense, but I'm overcome with hope. As my vision fades, I find the strength to say one final thing. Yeah, he is! Say it! Say he's hot! Say he's hot right now! It's over, Savoy. You've already lost. Sorry, Valenorth will never fall to you. Did you guys see that? Did you? Sheesh. Did you see how low his V went? Holy sheesh. Whoa. 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 Is he wearing pants? Dude! That V-line went really low. like concerningly amount low. What the fuck? My eyes shoot open and I instinctively clutch my gut. Clutch. The pain from the vision lingers, pulsing through my body. Panting heavily, I squirm in pain, waiting for it to fade. Hello? I fall off the side of my bed and slam onto the floor. Thankfully, it makes me fully lucid, stopping the pain. For a moment, it's as if I existed in both scenarios. I rise to a sitting position and focus on my breathing. Still in shock at what happened, my heart beats frantically. Beats! We be rocking them beats! Crunch, crunch. It takes a while before it slows down, but I happily wait. When these negative feelings subside, I stand up. The vision I had just experienced plays on a loop in my head. I had to warn Milas. I had to ensure this didn't happen. A knock sounds at my door, and I lock up in fright. After what I just saw, my mind is filled with anxiety. Thankfully, as a voice calls out to me, I'm put at ease.
Hey, Cirrus! Open up! Don't make me wait all day again.
Oh, it's the twink! It's Fortame. I want to call him Fontaine. You know what I mean? It looks like Fontaine, but it's Fortame. Fortame. He's my best friend and Valessa's student. Oh, he's the scribe in training. Yeah. Fanta. True. Don't you wanna Fanta? Dinklexia moment. True. As my scribe, he had to train a backup, so to speak. Wait, Oh, she had to train us. Dinklexia. A terrible scenario to plan for, so it had to be done. I rush over to the door and quickly unlock it. Welcoming him in, I notice a huge grin on his face. I feel relaxed. It's a brief reminder of safety.
Did you just wake up? Oh, jeez. I hope we won't be late. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Bunny boy? Bunny boy. Bunny boy. I love Bunny boy. Fug. See, I like this one. See, I like this twink. This is a twink I like. The other one, not so much. Joking. Flirty. Whatever it is, I don't need your help. You'll have to refresh my memory, Fanta. Did you already tell me for good? The other twink is what other twink even is there? The one that was in the prison. The one that the apprentice was like, you're gonna have to beg for me. Although that line did get me. That was not a twink, he was thick. I thought he was a twink. He had a twink voice. We're gonna have to see him again. We're gonna have to see him again. Make a full judgment later. According to your smell, it's no bad day. Ha! Stinky! You're here, so is it cute guy day? Whatever it is, I don't need your help. You have to refresh my memory, Fontaine. Fortame! I want to call him Fontaine! Fontana, like Fanta. Fanta. He was hunky like most of the boys? Oh, okay. Well, we all know me. I like to bully. But this is... We have to find a date for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, and this is for Tame. He's a cute little bunny boy, though. It's a cute boy day.
Stop that! You're saying weird stuff again. I should be the one flattering you. It's your day.
My
Something
day?
like this only happens once a generation.
My day.
You're being officially inducted today. You know, the ceremony to brand you as a Cirrus? It should have happened ages ago, but stuff got in the way.
So, I just had a vision of my last day as Cirrus. Wow. It's my day, so kiss me immediately, please. Wow.
Let's not delay it anymore, alright? Just sign this paper before we go. Milas wants it. Consent for the ceremony.
Milas. Oh! Now I get to put in my name. Like an hour into the game. Dink!
Thanks. This is exactly what'll do. Put on something fancy.
I wasn't expecting them to voice it. I wasn't expecting them to voice it, but it's literally just the thanks. This is exactly what I needed. Like he paused. Oh, fuck. I reached out to try and stop him, but he's already gone. It's for the better, though. He mustn't know what I saw. The only people authorized to know were Milas and Valessa, but he's technically a scribe. Slam dink! True, true. I walk over to my wardrobe to look for an outfit. As Fontana pointed out, I'm still in my small clothes. What is a small clothes? If it was a big day, I guess I'll have to dress the part. We could be... I accidentally picked Cirrus, but I can still choose masculine clothes? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yes, this should be a fine choice. Slipped into the menswear and turned back to my room. Took everything in at once. It's a huge mess. Ah! Once I meet Fontaine, We might be busy for a while. I should I almost said finish. Like Phineas? Jesus creeps. I should finish up any last minute business while I can. I should sleep, but I like the stream and my boy's being cute. I don't want to disturb him. You should sleep. You should sleep. But at the same time, I shouldn't keep him waiting for long. Can I look around? Oh, I can. Wait. No, I can't. Now I can. My cooking space is so messy, it's embarrassing. That's my kitchen? That's fine. My kitchen's a mess anyway. I'm glad Fontaine didn't stay and visit. It would have been a lecture after lecture after lecture. A plant! I never water this plant anymore, but it's still alive. You don't have to water certain plants, and they'll just live. But the boy! The boy will be here tomorrow. Allegedly, plant life is a container for spiritual energy. It's odd, because in that case, plants are immortal. That's a thought. Schwindo! The town looks so peaceful and so quiet. It's a far cry from the way I saw it last night. Hopefully the vision was far off, not impending. The bread is hard as a rock! I guess it's better than nothing. I'm in a hurry. I'll grab one to eat on the go. Oh, it's still the cooking space. I was supposed to gather bags of grain for Milas. Valinor is self-sustaining, and we take turns harvesting. But I think I have something more important to talk to him about. It's not the only rock hard thing around here. Pants grab. The guy's abs. True. Sorry. Don't listen to me. Last time Fontaine came over, he left his journal. Of course he has nothing to hide. He's always open. I often benefit from his writings. He's smarter than he lets on.
On scribes and visions.
More
the scribe
words.
of Valinor is a very important position, and one not to be taken lightly. Tasked with hearing and interpreting the visions of the seer or seeress, they bear a large mental burden. The spirits have their own language, and many visions are cryptic in nature. Though visions have become more clear over time, they started out as a mess of metaphors and confusion. It's almost as if, over many years, the realm of spirits has found ways to communicate more efficiently. This is interesting for many reasons. We must wonder if the realm of spirits is a physical entity, capable of growing and learning. There is no real explanation for this growing level of clarity in communication. It is widely believed that the realm of spirits hosts the souls of those.
There's no way this is Fontaine's voice.
Nobody has ever actually communicated with the dead.
It is. It's very dry.
A lost loved one. Instead, these spirits grant visions of the future to those capable of witnessing them. Almost like a warning, they've helped keep Valinor safe, and Alestia by extension. Either way, because the visions have become more straightforward, the scribe is more of a ceremonial position. Rather than carrying any real weight, it is just an attempt to continue Valinor's tradition. Recently, Valinor has given the scribe their own protege, someone to take over if the worst should happen. For this reason, I study valiantly under Valessa. Fortem.
Fortem? His name is Fortem? Fortem. What kind of French bullshit is this? I like Fontaine better. My bed. Really wish I could just hop back into bed, but I guess I have responsibilities and stuff. That's me every morning. I shouldn't keep Milas in the dark for much longer. The sword has been above my bed for as long as I can remember. It's ceremonial, and we can't really do any, and it couldn't really do anything in a fight. Fortem? Fortem gave it to me when we were younger. That's how we met. This isn't much use for my armoire right now. I already grabbed the suit. That's all I need. But maybe I'll organize it when I get the chance. Oh yes, we have a Discord. Come and join us in the Dink Cord. It's very fun. I made way too many Dink emotes. And I put them all in the Dink Cord because Twitch is really withholding my slots. But we got memes, and we have a pet appreciation channel, and we have self-promotion. It's a fun time over there. You should join. If you want, that is. Oh, it's him, but I don't think that's his voice. Yeah, I don't think that's his voice. I think they just have one voice for written stuff. Oh, Fontem is equally, if not more French. Oh, Fontaine. Yes, but Fontaine is just, it's better. But I put pics of my boy being squinchy in the Dink Cord. Yeah. Bah. Bah. That's one of my favorite Dink emotes. I'm glad you picked that one. Bah. It is a book on the true reach of the spirits. A very divisive topic, one that's always debated.
The true reach of spirits. It is a widely held belief that plant life is a container for spiritual energy. Because this energy
in the Dink Cord now?
Pure, residents of forested areas tend to lead a happier and more fulfilling life. While many are frightened at the ability for the spirits to influence our mood, they have yet to do so in a negative fashion. To this end, many people actively seek out homes in areas.
This voice reminds me of like those documentaries on like the Discovery Channel.
Being influenced
you know what I mean? Kind of monotone, but like they're telling you information, and it's like, I guess I'll listen.
What if
yeah, the Nat Geo stuff. Yeah.
Aggressive or worse. What if they are conditioning our minds to slowly bend to their will? At that point, they could make us do any manner of bidding. This is the thought that also keeps many away from such areas of Alestia.
I cracked my back.
There are numerous large cities, finding a home that suits your belief is far from impossible. Many ask the Triumvirate to speak on this, but they remain ever
you know
silent
that too,
on the
kind of.
Is it possible that not even our rulers know the true nature of the spirits and their reach? August Veyer.
August Veyer. I mean, it also kind of reminds me of like the like I swear, it's like almost robotic. You know what I mean? It's almost robotic. Robotnik. Robotique. Okay, we're still missing a schmuck though. This character is not in your party. Well, frig! I feel like we got everything here. Can I look at the up here? No. Oh, why? You're about to visit the world map for the first time. The help button opens up a different tutorial while on these maps. Use that to learn about the story flow and how traveling works. To me it sounds like one of those... Oh, wait, no, I read that. Microsoft Sam. Yeah. Just like slightly robotic, but like not completely. Whoa. My house. That's Milus's house. The town square, Main Street. Exit. The great tree. The great tree. So I can travel to Main Street. Okay. I think I got everything. The carpet is pretty luxurious. Valessa gave it to me. Sure beats working on the cold wooden floor. Scribes go all out when it's their seer's birthday. But it's so dirty! You let it get so dirty! It's a birthday present. So explain what I saw last night before his prom. It's one of my books on the creation of Alestia. I found it! Yeah! It's one of the most famous scholars in the world. I tried to collect some of his works, but he wrote so much.
On Alestia's creation. There are many theories on
a dragon. I'll have to look.
Existence. None have any foolproof evidence and are merely based on personal belief and the conviction of the individual. The most popular, however, is the belief that the Triumvirate created our world. This theory is strengthened by the fact that no history or records of history exist prior to their rule. Therefore, the passage of time on our world is measured by how many years have passed since the first recording of known history, the Triumvirate's arrival. But, as the lack of evidence cannot be considered evidence itself, this is a topic of hot debate. The answer does not seem to be within our reach, and many scholars who dedicated their lives to this knowledge have since given up and moved on. As everyone on Alestia lives in a relative peace, these pursuits are considered a waste of time. If the
Gotta start my have
Triumvirate
fun
truly
thing
did
chat.
create our world,
Okay,
then we must
Maz!
thank them, for they are very generous and righteous gods. Perhaps one day, though, we will know the truth.
Have a good day! Are you done? Have a good day, Maz! Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, we have all the books. We looked at all the things. Where's the dragon? Do you mean like right here? Like a little, it's like a little swoopy right here. I can kind of see a dragon there. I should drop out of school, try bartending. Bartending is actually really difficult. It's a lot to memorize. It's a lot of people interaction. And you can really hurt your hands. Like, you can get like hand stuff. Hand hurty stuff. Yeah, but I really want to try it though. I mean, totally, you can. I have a friend who tried, but her hands, she hurt her hands a little early. She didn't do her hand stretches, and she had to quit. Sad. When I exit my house, I feel a wave of heat overtake me. The sun pierces through the canopy of Valinor with fierce intensity. Some of the residents use makeshift fans, looking utterly exhausted. Fortem, however, stands there unaffected with a huge smile on his face.
I didn't expect you to dress that fancy. I'm a little jealous now. I feel underdressed. You should do my wardrobe next time we go out.
We're gonna go out.
Hey, are you okay? You look a little shaken up. Are you nervous about the ceremony?
I was just planning on being preoccupied with school for the next, like, 10 years, and then I'll have a full-time job, hopefully. I hope so. I hope so. I had a concerning vision last night.
Oh, I see. Perhaps we should find the lesson.
Look at his widow ears!
If you're acting like this.
Look at his widow ears.
But hold on. Just remember the basics. Visions are never foolproof. They're always full of errors. It's like looking at a painting. It's up to interpretation. Everyone who looks at it would walk away with something different. Not that I have visions, I'm just trying to help. Valessa will make sense of everything you saw. I know it. Sometimes visions make mountains out of mud piles.
I thought it was molehills. But I guess in like the furry world, moles would actually be people. So maybe that's offensive. Would that be offensive? If furries were real and mole people did exist, to say the term making mountains out of molehills, would that be offensive? Probably. I've just never thought of those implications. So, mud piles works.
Whoa, really? Scare me half to death, why don't you? Let's put everything on hold then, and get Valessa.
I would love to take a gap year, but going to university is the only way I can get away from my mom. Fair. I always try taking a year, like a gap year, in, like, while you're at college. Like, you know, save some money, get your own place, especially if you want to get away from your mom, then take a gap year. Or just get your own place, take a gap year, then go to college. Mm-hmm. I've returned with gay. With gay, you say? Good.
We're supposed to meet her in the town square. But if this is as bad as you say, you better tell me, too. Not as a scribe in training, but as a friend. Got it?
Oh, look at his widow ears. You're more than a friend to me, Phantom. I'm sorry, but I have to obey the rules. You're asking me to break our sacred traditions? I'll have to play it by ear, Phantom. You got it, Phantom! I go to school in Toronto, though, and housing is super expensive there. It is! It's so expensive. So expensive in Toronto. Holy frig. I looked it up because me and spouse are wanting to move there. It's so expensive, holy frig. Especially for, like, what we're going to need. Because we have cats and birds and way too much stuff. Gelf? Gelf? I've never heard of Gelf. I've heard of a Gelfling. Guelph. Ah, that makes more sense. Guelph. It's near Toronto, but smaller, more hipster, and super gay. Ooh. Alright. I love it here. Guelph. G? Hold on, I gotta write this down. G? Okay. Written down. It is written. You were born there? Wow. What sort of animal is it meant to be, or a specific species to this game? This is a rabbit. Look at his widow teeth. He's got a bit of a nose, though. But I think it's supposed to be a rabbit. You're more than a friend to me, Muntum. A what? A rabbit. A babbit, if you will. A Benoy. But if this is as bad as you say, you better tell me too. As a scribe in training, but as a friend. Ugh. But that's what Benoy noses look like? Not really. His is more pronounced. It's got more color in it. Benoy noses are, like, there's fur all the way down them. They're like little... I was moving my nose. Like you could see. But it did shake a little bit, like... That's cute. Did you think the artist was a dog artist? You know what? I could see it, actually. I could see it being a dog artist. There's little things. Yeah. There's little things next to these choices. So I think that's what kind of choices they're wanting me to take. I don't know if I want to romance Fontem. He's cute. Don't get me wrong. All I can draw are protos. I can't draw protos. Well, I've tried like once to draw a proto. And it turned out I gotta learn more. I gotta do it again. But I'm getting better. I am a dog artist. I need to get better. At drawing other species than dog. You and Skylar are gonna make me play this game just so Fontem can get some love. Like, he's so cute, but like, I don't know who else is out there. fine. He is very cute. He is very cute. I do have a soft spot for bunny boys.
Hey, you really need to stop saying weird stuff. You're gonna make me blush in front of everyone else.
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do, bunny boy.
Anyway, we should head to the town square. With this vision business, we'll have a busy day. Don't waste too much time, alright?
Fontem has now permanently joined your party! Yes! Fantatem. A comrade joining your party also retroactively unlocks content. So I have to play this game again? Oh. Revisiting previous areas. Okay. Look at our little guy. She's schmoving. Schmoving! Oh. This is my home. Not much more to say. Comrade! I know it's a mess inside, but I'll have to fix that later. Maybe Fontem and I could have a private word inside. A private word? I squab it!
A bit bigger than my house, but mine has more rooms.
I'm schmoving too.
More rooms or more space? My interior design books don't really cover that aspect.
But mine has more rooms. More rooms or more space? Ooh, yeah, it's just how you use them. Because, like, I'm not a big fan of studios, like, where everything is, like, there. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, all open. But also I like open floor plans. I mean, like, as long as your bed's not in it. But more space. This is just how you use them.
Master has spoken. I guess it's true, though. Work with what you have. And if
Trying to
you
get a
don't have
VTuber thing set up too?
someone else surely will.
Ooh. Fancy! Well, I hope you get it set up. Half lurking. I hope you get it working. I get it working. It took me a little bit to get mine set up, so don't fret. It'll work. Just gotta take the time. I must be blessed with peaceful neighbors. Get your VTuber twerking! Make him twerk! I never heard a single peep coming from next door. Fontem is loud, but thankfully he lives across the street. With him next door, I'd probably die of sleep deprivation. Boop the Fontem boy? Will.
I saw the way you looked at me just now. Give it to me straight. What's going on?
I don't want to give it to you straight. I want to give it to you gay. Boop. Wait. I think we can actually boop. I have a boop. Wait. But if we schmoove you, over there, make you a little bit smaller. No, we'll flip you. Flip, 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 flip. And then, I'll fig. Boop! We booped the Fontem. Silly gay pun, haha. Oh, I'll do it again. Thank you for the boobs. I posted a little demo test in the art share zone. I'm sprinting to my Discord like right now. I'm so excited. I'm running. Blinks! Oh, eyes! Ooh, expressions! That's so cool. You did a good job. You did a good job. You should boop Savoy. What's his name? Sovi. That's also a name that I have a hard time with. Savoy Cabbage. He's my little cabbage boy. Hey, Savoy Cabbage boy. Fluffy Savoy Cabbage boy. We'll boop him later. Are you thinking about me? I saw the way you looked at me just now. Give it to me straight. What's going on? I was thinking about how much fun you must be.
I guess you could say that, yeah. Being a scribe.
Do you have actual dyslexia? No.
It's fun to unwind after everything is said and done.
They never gave me that. They never said I had that. I used to be a really good reader. It's mostly just, like... Here's the thing. I can read words. Look. Look. Okay. Here's the thing, right? So I can read words. That's a fact. I can read words. But when I try to speak them, like when I read out loud, the words get jumbled a little bit. Like I know what they're saying, but the words get jumbled a little bit. And if I think too hard about what words I want to say, they also get jumbled on the way out. And numbers mix up in my head. Like, bah. Specifically 4s and 7s. And, fuck, what were the other numbers? It was 4s and 7s, 6s and 8s. And something like that. Don't. Like, I have to try really hard to... Like, if I see, like, a number that's, like, 74, I have to try really hard to not say 47. Like, really hard. Or, like, if... Like, especially when I was a cashier, if something was, like, you know, $1.14, a lot of times I would say $1.17. Or, like, it's $14, I'd say $17. It happened a lot. I just mixed up my 4s and 7s. I don't have ADHD. Or at least they never gave me that. They never said I had cool guy syndrome. Nope. They said I had bad bitch syndrome though. He laughs and turns away from me. There's a hint of a blush on his face, but he covers it up. He's quite reckless in his youth, but isn't almost anyone. I'm autistic, yay! Spouse is autistic. Maybe. We haven't gotten them tested, but pretty much everything lines up with it. And I might be autistic too. Also haven't tested, also haven't done anything about it. It's mostly just, like, a therapist I had was like, a therapist I had who was autistic, who was like, maybe you should get tested, to spouse was like, how do you, like, it was like, there's one way that you can informally test for autism. And we were like, what? And she was like, when you were younger, socks. And instantly I was like, those things. And she was like, you probably have autism. I swear to God. I had such a problem with socks. You probably have autism and or ADHD, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Mild one and extreme one. Yeah, there is. I mean, it affects everyone differently. And, like, you know, there's more extreme cases and stuff. I don't know too much about it. I don't know too much about this anymore. So, I'm going to say I don't know much. I don't know much about autism or ADHD. I do know they never gave me that. They never said that I had that. Look, when I say they never gave me that, I mean they told me I never had it. I know you're born with it. But yeah, they never told me I had it. Yeah. So, to my knowledge, I don't have it. But we shall see. Maybe one day I'll get tested for cool guy syndrome. This is Fontem's house. It's in tip-top condition. It looks brand new. He must take very good care of it. Couldn't be me. Yes, take the doctor. Autism. True. As I get closer, I notice a book left out on his porch. It has his name on the front, so I can assume it's his own work.
Visions and paintings. A vision from the spirits is apparently more like a painting. When a vision is over, a seer or seeress can often vividly recall the bigger picture, while smaller elements are lost in translation.
Is this the same voice?
If the vision was about the death of a villager, that part would be clear. However, how they died and what reaction each individual villager had to their death would be unclear. Instead of knowing this information, it is more like a gut feeling or a single interpretation of the events. In some cases, it is as if the spirits send us a single picture of an event, and the seer or seeress goes on to act it out in a dream in whatever way they can make sense of it. If at any time there was more than one seer or seeress, it is likely that their interpretations of each vision would be vastly different. But as there is only one seer or seeress at a time, we will never be able to put this to the test. Instead, the scribe discusses each vision
It's quiet
with the seer or seeress, and they come to an agreeable interpretation. Oftentimes, the smaller elements are disregarded, and only the bigger picture is given any credence.
That better?
Using the death as an example, we would only assume a death is coming to Valinor. Digging into why it was going to happen would be impossible.
Oh,
although
yeah, the voice is
spirit's
quiet.
ability to reach out to us and communicate slowly increases over time, we have to wonder if soon these visions will be concrete, and interpretations would become a thing of the past. Fortem.
Fortem. Oh, I've been saying Fontem. Fortem? Fortem. Fontem. Fontem. Phantom. Phantom! He's my little phantom boy.
Isn't that cool to think about, Cirrus? The spirits are artists, and your mind
Call
is
me
the
Dink.
canvas. There's so much work required in interpreting visions. Of course, the spirits grow stronger every day. It's already gotten to a point where a scribe is near useless. I have more volumes written on the subject. I'm sure you'll find them. Can you believe how much stronger they've gotten, though? I wrote this book years ago and it's almost outdated. We've been able to witness so much growth in one generation.
Alan just tried to escape from the bed, so I crouched down next to it because I knew he'd climb onto my shoulders instead, and he did, but he almost immediately fell out like a turban fell into my hand. Rats are so funny. Oh, they're so funny. That's Valinor's post office at the end of the road. Village-wide notices are posted there, and we all have boxes. Sometimes it's easier to catch someone by mail when they're busy. I haven't checked my box in a while, but I rarely get any messages. I really only interact with Valessa and Fortem. They also like stealing the keys off my keyboard. I'm glad that my cats haven't figured out that they can knock my keys, that they could take the keys off my keyboard. Otherwise, I feel like I would have a few keys missing. We can't carry out our duties unless we're together in person. If I got mail from someone else, it would likely be junk. If Milos needed me, he'd come to me in person,
There's a village-wide notice posted about your induction. I think you'll have quite the audience later tonight, Cirrus. There's a big party planned afterwards, too. Dancing and all.
I hope we're attending.
It's supposed to be the party of a lifetime. Quite literally, as there's only one seer or seeress per generation. If I were you, I wouldn't make any important plans tomorrow.
Sorry, but tomorrow's the Spanish Inquisition. When will you be heading off? Frig, it's already been 4 hours? Ew, the gender binary. That's why I'm wearing a tux. I'm wearing a suit right now. I accidentally chose Cirrus because I didn't know what was happening. So I accidentally chose Cirrus, but I'm wearing a tux, like a suit. So We're a little away from the binary. A little bit. But they do keep using she pronouns, and I'm like, ew! The bugs? What bugs? If you're talking about my eye, I know. I made this rig myself. It's my first rig, and I don't know how to fix it. No? I mean, you can always put it in the suggestion box. You can always put it in the suggestion box channel. If it's spelling mistakes, I should probably know about that. But when should we end? I didn't realize it had already been 4 hours. I really like long streams. Boop! Thank you for the boops. Thank you. But yeah, if you feel like if you feel like anything should be changed, or you want to see something happen on the stream or in the Discord, you can always put it in the suggestion box. Yes, and I go through it periodically. It's a lot of like game suggestions. But I mean, it's suggestions about anything. Yes. Should we end soon? I'm having fun. I like exploring. I often see Fontem up there, just passing the time. Climbing the trees of Valinor is his #1 hobby. He always talks about how he'll climb the Grand Tree one day. Ooh. What's up, Schmer? The higher up you live, the more you have to pay. Ooh. Houses up there with great views are way too expensive. Of course, the elder happily lives above everyone else. Thankfully, that's not reflective in the way he treats us. Ooh, that's nice. I noticed the streams of water are in full flow today. We siphon off water from falls higher up in the mountains. That's how we fill the water tank each and every day. Ooh. Each morning, every citizen does a water run, so to speak. These runs are a requirement for everyone in Valinor. Without them, the tank would overflow and flood our village. Ooh. I should do mine before it gets too late, actually. One person might not matter, but it's a bad mentality. Oh, that's true. That is true. True. That's my house. Let's go back to my house. And then we can talk to Tem there. Oh, look at him schmoovin' in the corner. Oh, you can barely see him. Friggin' clouds.
Hey.
Hey. What was that voice, Tem? Hey. So what do you think of my room?
It's a huge mess, for one.
True.
You should see mine. It's flawless.
Couldn't
I'm actually
be me.
tempted to start cleaning.
Do it. I hate cleaning.
But I know I shouldn't do that without permission.
I just told you to
Last time
do
I
it.
did that, I got into a whole mess of trouble. A story for another time, I guess. Or whenever you ask.
Tell it to me right now. You really are a neat freak, huh? I should hire you to be my maid.
Is that a serious offer? Because, you know, I'm very interested. Even if Milas says that's against the rules. But I'll wait until you make a formal offer. Sometimes I act on impulse and make a fool of myself. There was big trouble last time I cleaned without permission.
What happened last time?
I saw a house so dirty I couldn't resist. It turned out to be Milas' spare study home.
Oh.
Everything was messed up, but with purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said it took him months to recover.
Yeah.
I messed with his stuff and threw his studies off. I'll never forgive myself for doing that.
Dink.
He said it was unbecoming of me. I had to look up the word, but I guess it's true. As a scribe in training, I need to show some class.
Some class?
Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared you'd get mad at me.
No.
Give me a few minutes. I won't take long.
Right now?
Why is there a sack of grain on the floor?
Milos wants
Your
it.
cooking area is an absolute mess.
True.
This is going to take longer than I thought.
But have fun.
I'm pretty sure that's an understatement. I just can't stand when something is out of place. It drives me insane. Makes me freak out.
Freak out.
Don't be offended if you see me messing around. Everything has an order. A perfect place it should be. I just like putting things where they belong.
How do you like being a scribe in
Pretty
training?
great, actually. Everything is given to me by Valinor. Money, food, a house, you name it.
Solid.
I work with Valessa more than you, though. I'm kind of disappointed about that. We tend to roleplay real scenarios.
Are you into roleplay, buddy boy?
She'll take on your role, and I'll take on hers.
Communism,
Playing a
1984.
scribe for a scribe.
I'm kidding, I'm
Best
kidding, I'm
possible
kidding.
Training. Unfortunately, I doubt I'll ever be a real one.
Do I get input on who my scribe is? What do you do in your spare time? How long have you been in training? Ever thought of a job on the side as my little bunny boy maid?
I don't think there's any protocol for that. But I assume Milos has the final word there. Or whoever the elder is at any given time. Sometimes you just have to go with the flow. But I hope you're not trying to say Valessa is bad.
No.
Is there something I'm not seeing here?
No. You're just a cute little bunny boy. I was just curious.
Oh, I guess I jumped to conclusions again. I really need to stop doing stuff like that. I hope I was able to help your curiosity, though.
You jump because you're a heckin' Benoy.
We have to obey the rules set in stone by Valinor. I'm just happy that we all get along with each other. This trio could have been a lot worse, if you ask me.
True. What do you do in your spare time,
Well,
other than
I
clean?
really love climbing trees. Aside
A
from that,
heckin'
I love reading,
Benoy!
cleaning. It's a simple life here, but I have no problem with it. I have a lot of time off, way more than Valessa. Honestly, I think I only do half of what she does.
Oh.
Just means I need to keep myself occupied.
True.
If you see me with cuts and bruises, don't freak out. I'm pushing myself to the limits, climbing bigger trees. Before you know it,
Benoy.
I'll be on top of the grand tree.
Benoy. Don't hurt yourself too much.
Nope, just the perfect amount. If you aren't pushing yourself,
Just the
you
perfect
aren't
amount.
winning. There's an exact formula to it. If you're playing it safe.
He's a good one. I like him.
About 5 years less than Valessa. After the Triumvirate took over Mazeo, we were scared. So I think it was a worst-case scenario type of thing. Some people say that Mila's father trained him too. That's why he was able to take over so easily.
A weekend
That
boyfriend,
means he's
yeah.
like me,
Like how
but for the position of elder.
like how Mystery is my weekday girlfriend, excluding holidays. He's gonna be my weekend boyfriend.
You must be messing with me. Is this a test? I'd rather not talk about that, if it's all the same. At least approach the subject a little more casually.
How do I do it more casually than that?
I don't think I'm really allowed to do that. The training I go through is already mentally exhausting.
True.
I need to devote my spare time to blowing off steam.
Blowing off what now? Okay. I would love him in a maid outfit.
Of course, this is under Milas orders. I'm sure I could handle something if I really wanted, but getting in trouble with him really isn't worth it. To be honest, I just like helping people. So probably cleaning up here and keeping tidy. I consider a day successful if I've made someone else smile.
He's cute!
Maybe I could be a problem solver or something. People always need some help, so I'd never go bored. It would always involve something new and exciting. Of course, I'm getting ahead of myself here. My list says I'm not allowed to do any extra work. Training has to be my most important focus.
I could offer you some under the table work.
That sounds awesome. It really does. But I'd never hear the end of it from Milas. If I overload my brain with work, I'll slip up.
Oh, yeah.
He says I always need to be at the ready. Unfortunately, that leads to a lot of waiting around. Who would have thought too much spare time is an issue?
Gotta give him some extra training, if you know what I mean.
That's why I do things I can always cut short. Climbing a tree, just hop down and try again later. Cleaning, just stop. The mess isn't going anywhere. I could think of much worse things to do. Considering that, it's not too bad on my end. My life is simple, and there's some beauty in that.
Don't be sad, baby bunny boy.
You and Valessa always seem so busy. I'd rather stay in my situation than be overworked. I'm sure you cope with it, but I doubt I could.
Oh, buddy.
I hope I never have to step up either. That would mean something terrible happened to Valessa.
True.
I don't even want to think about that. Let's move on.
Okay, bunny boy. Okay, baby bunny boy. Bunny baby
no.
bunny boy.
I could never do that to you. You need me, and all of Valinor needs me. I'm not as important, but I'm still important.
You're important?
We're
important
almost
to
as
me.
important as the Elder, actually. He even looks to us for guidance sometimes. I love the job. It just has some downsides. I wouldn't mind leaving Valinor one day.
Really?
But that's probably just because I'm not allowed to. You know what they say about wanting what you can't have.
True. Do you like living here, though?
It's great here. Sometimes I wish I could leave, but it's dangerous out there. Mazeo is the closest city, and we all know what happened there.
I don't!
Balteus would be way too cold for me, and Dalarinthia would be way too warm. I think we have it perfect right here. Well,
tell me things.
Really far up north. The Triumvirate is stationed there. I've heard their castle is amazing.
Bellinor is the Fire Nation.
But I don't think too many people live there. From what I've read, it's full of their most loyal subjects. So they're honor guard.
So the Fire
generals.
Nation.
I've heard they have a grand library.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah. My reading material is really limited. I'd say a library like that makes up for the cult.
Baltus. Bel-Air.
The tribal
Alarinthia.
to the far east. I know very little about Alarinthia, except that it's hot. You have to be
Except
really
it's
strong to live in a place like that. And that's who lives there mostly. They take strength very seriously. And hold tournaments. Fighting is a big deal. It determines who holds the throne.
Yeah, we were told.
But there's barely any books on it here. I'm really only educated on Valinor and Mazeo. Maybe someone else could teach you about Alarinthia.
What can you tell me about Mazeo?
It's the trade hub of Alestia, full of docks and ships. I really hate talking about this, so I'll make it quick. It's been over 20 years since the Triumvirate occupied it. They put a trade ban in effect as soon as they did. It doesn't affect me too much, except for a type of apple. My parents used to treat me with them when I was younger.
Oh.
Hopefully
baby
one
bunny
day
boy.
they remove the stupid ban. They say it keeps order on things, but I'm not sure. More laws just means more rules to break, right?
Bunny baby bunny boy bunny boy. Bunny baby bunny boy. But baby Benoy bunny boy.
Anyway, yeah. Mazeo is a really interesting place. Everyone said the force they used to occupy it was justified. Eliminating piracy and bringing the law to Mazeo was necessary.
One day we'll get to leave Valinor.
That would be cool, but I highly doubt it. We have strict orders to remain in Valinor at all times, and Milas isn't the type of guy to let anyone break the rules. It's been this way for thousands of years. I don't think we'll get any special treatment. I mean, we can dream, but it won't really go anywhere.
Quite the pessimist, Fontem.
It's called being a realist. I've come to terms with the life we have in Valinor.
Look at his little face!
But I'm sure
it's so cute! You're so fucking cute when you're angry.
Well,
I already asked this! Okay. We did that. We did this. Time to go to the town square. You're also very cute when you're angry, Squabbit. You guys, you're so cute when you're angry. Hold on. Come here. Come here. You're so cute when you're angry. You're so cute when you're angry. Shut! Shut! I'm not cute when I'm angry. No. Not cute. No. How was I situated before? It wasn't like this. My arms weren't showing. Put those arms down, Dinkus. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you can still see it. If I really try, you can see my arms. The town square is serene and peaceful. That's the thing! That's the egg! So this is where the vision started. We were looking at the egg here. A far cry from how I saw it in last night's vision. I take a deep breath and relax. We're all safe.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Thanks!
I'm starting to worry you might be late. Thankfully, we still have time to spare.
What was that? Hold on, I had a notification. Oh. Nothing important. She runs up and gives me a tight hug. She's cute too! I glance over at Fontem and he appears embarrassed.
Oh my, is this a hint of romance I see? And in public too? People will start to talk.
You're just jealous, baby bunny boy.
Shut it, Fortum. Nobody asked you.
His name is Fontem.
I was just excited to see the Cirrus.
Dink!
Remember how special today is?
So... So what if there is something between us? She's just enthusiastic, Fontem. I don't comment on rumors and speculation. I only look at this for the plot. She's just enthusiastic, Fontem.
Hey, I'm happy for you too. I was gonna hug you, I swear.
I doubt it.
But I guess there's more important matters at hand. Sorry for getting sidetracked. I'm all over the place. Do your thing. I'll be waiting over there by the tank.
He runs off to the water tank and rests against it. He's definitely out of earshot, so I should talk to Valessa. Is he, though? He got them big bunny ears. We need to meet up with Milas, so they can hear about my vision.
I swear, Fortum can be so insufferable.
He's just a baby bunny boy.
He keeps things interesting, to say the least.
To say the least. Actually, I kind of have a thing for him. Hey, don't be so harsh on the guy.
Hey, I'm just joking around. We're best friends. We're supposed to poke fun. Either way, something about this doesn't add up to me.
What do you mean? What do you
Fortum
mean?
would never willingly walk away from us. He'd only do that if he's not allowed to listen in. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you had a vision, didn't you?
Really bad one.
Oh, really? I knew something was off. You seemed different. I didn't want to bring it up, but now I know why. Should we go to the Grand Tree then? Might be good to discuss this in private. If I tell the villagers, they won't bother us.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're starting to creep me out, Cirrus.
Dink!
Involving the Elder? That's very serious.
It was a very serious thing. Very serious. Serious thing.
But I trust your judgment. I really do. Let's grab Fortum and head to Miles's place. If it's actually that bad, you should be there with us.
It's a very serious thing.
Just promise me
True.
one thing. Do your best to keep calm. Some of the villagers are already looking your way.
Posture
If they
check.
see you freaking out, they'll freak out too.
You're right. I was doing a shrimp. Valessa has now permanently joined your party. Parallel Chronicles. This just keeps getting more. Who's Big Boy over there? How long is this game? It's still... Hello? A light flashed. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I was like, sure. How long is this game? Let me play the whole game in one night. I thought I could play like a decent amount one night and then like the rest the next day, but also I didn't look into how long the game was. What time is it? Oh, I should get off soon. Feig! We should get off soon. Shid. Yeah. It's pretty late. Yup. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. Yup. I'm gonna be running on Monster. Me too. Actually, tomorrow's actually not that busy. I've been actually really busy like all weekend. And tomorrow's actually not busy for me. Spouse doesn't have to wake up early. So I can go to bed like as soon as this is over. Thank God. And then I just have stream tomorrow. Just a small impromptu 4-hour stream. Well, I mean, this is like supposed to be my normal stream. It just got pushed back because I had D&D. Yep. Next time I have D&D though, hopefully, because I mean, this one shot was a little, it was planned a little fast, because I would have loved to have like streamed it or something. I think pretty much everyone would have been comfortable with it streamed, but I didn't ask. But if I know enough in advance, I might be able to make little PNG tubers for everybody, and then we can have like a little D&D night and all of their PNGs up, and then we can see who's talking and stuff. But yeah, hopefully next time we can do D&Dink like that. Maybe I'll DM. No, that's too much for me. But I'll play. Yeah. I gotta look into it though. I might have to talk with the D-gens about it. Talk with some friends. See who would want to come and join. Dungeons and Dink is a very different application. True. Dink and Dragons? D&D and Dink. I'm also there. D&D and Dink. Triple D. Oh, goodness. The world of Alestia is a living, breathing place. The large cast of characters is always up to something, though the story takes place from your perspective. You can view parallel scenes. These are located in the top left. Press A while hovering over them to view the parallel scene. Oh, okay. Dungeons and Dragons with triple D's and Dink. Just keep adding more D's. We can we see the Dilf? Can we see the Dilf right now? The sign has gotten full and requires attention. For a moment, I'm glad that so much water is in the center of Valinor. If we could somehow redirect the flow, we could easily combat fire. There's a book sitting here. It's wet and stained. Dungeons and Dom Dragons with dynamite. Dynamite dicks. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Is most likely water damage due to its proximity to the tank. When I approach it, Fortem laughs and apologizes to me.
I think I dropped that when I was waiting. It's something I picked up from Mila's house a few days ago. You're free to take it. I have no use for it anymore.
Mysterious Mazeo.
Mazeo.
When the Triumvirate occupied Mazeo almost 20 years ago, many people wondered if they did so with an ulterior motive. On the surface, it looked like they wished to rid the region of piracy and those who would break the law. While it worked, many believed that the Triumvirate was slowly becoming tyrannical. There is one very peculiar thing, however. Their general, or mayor, is almost never seen, and the same goes for the honor guard they've placed in Mazeo. Hundreds of soldiers, almost never walking in the light of day. Instead, I've had several reports tell me that they dig in the night, deep underground, as if they're searching for something of importance. Could this be what they wanted Mazeo for? I've branched out of Valinor and started corresponding with some people of note in Mazeo. It seems that even if it had a positive impact, many are against the idea of a forceful occupation. One city, and then the world. I suspect that the people in opposition will soon form their own army. It seems like they want to take Mazeo away from the Triumvirate and place it back in the hands of the people. A noble cause, I say. Valinor must never meet Mazeo's fate. The Elder of Valinor.
True. True. What's this? The ground here is paved and dry. It's not wet like the rest of the soil. This would be the best place for me to stand. Yeah, it's the same voice as Fontem's book. Okay. I don't know. It just sounded a little bit different when we heard it one time. I was like, I couldn't remember. It sounded just like a bit off, not completely, but like, you know. Houses near the tank are reserved for the elderly. Something about minimizing travel time to our water source. Of course, houses near here are way too humid to be comfortable. But for some reason, they don't complain and are happy to reside inside.
Try not to waste too much time here, Cirrus.
Dink!
I'm dressed in layers, and this humidity is gross.
It's gross.
I don't want to ruin my outfit before your ceremony.
She's a little whiny. These eaves carry water from the falls to the tank. It's completely self-sustaining and requires little upkeep. We just have to empty the tank each morning to get our fill. It's something we can't live without, so it never goes unused.
Hey, I guess you didn't get to do your water run. You should do it as soon as you get a chance. I finished mine up just before you got here.
What do you do with it? Oh, shid. Shid. What happened? What happened? Rude. My capture card busted. What is happening? I can see it on my OBS, but I can no longer see it on my screen. What? Because, like, I've got 2 monitors, and I use one of them. I plug one of them in so I can just see it on my screen. But it's no longer on my screen. It's just on my OBS, and it moves. Hold on. I unplugged it, so now it's Angie. It moves, and I can see. It's just like laggy. Shit. Yeah. Oh, Oliver, don't. We save. Valentine. Okay. Books read 6. We've read 6 books. Purity, corruption, morale. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun game. Okay. Okay. We be done then. A rather abrupt ending, but my capture card was just like, no, you're done now. Material girl. Okay, well, thank you everybody for joining me today on this lovely little playthrough, very late at night. I will do more streams like this late at night, but instead I will be reading you stories, I promise. I promise. Maybe next week we'll do it. Yeah. Like maybe next Sunday to make sure that you guys go to sleep on time because you know, your big week starts Monday. Maybe I'll do that. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Yes. It was very fun seeing baby bunny boy. And Savoy. Sovi. Yes, we'll have to do more of this. Whoa. I'm getting deja vu. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Oh, yikes. Okay, I should go to bed. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Did I sound like Kermit the Frog? Thanks so much for joining today. I have a Twitter. Oh, caps. Follow me on Twitter for Twitter things. We also have a Discord. A Dinkcord. What am I doing? I don't know. I also have a YouTube if you want to check past VODs and clips. Yeah, so you can check and see what games that I've played already. And you can go back and see from, like, I think almost a year ago now, I started archiving. Don't look too far back. I get a little cringy. But yeah, you can go and see it there. But thank you everybody for joining us today. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, my normal time. And we'll probably be doing more of this on Valentine's Day. Maybe seeing if we can romance somebody. Maybe the little baby bunny boy. Or maybe Savoy Cabbage. Our cabbage fluffy boy. But thank you so much for watching. Remember to drink some water today. Eat if you haven't in a while. Go to bed if it's late for you. Especially you, Oliver. What I always forget my outro. Oh, right. And remember, at the end of it all, Dinkus is proud of you. Proud of you. All right. It's gonna be it for me tonight, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye and good night.